Hello everybody, hello, welcome back to another stream. We are back, we are live yet again, playing some more Genshin Impact. I believe I have everything working this time. I should be able to see Twitch chat and YouTube chat. We have the true Oreo King himself. We have Crazy Man Pals. Hello everybody, how are we all doing today? Oreo started the stream. What is that? I have a new activity feed. What did you do, Oreo? what did you do? You had a cheer. What is this cheer? I have a replay button now. Why is it not showing up in my chat feed? Technical difficulties. Oreo, are you here?
Yeah.
Yes. Oreo, what did you do? Because it's not playing.
I don't like ads, so I just resubscribed with Prime.
Oh, okay. It's not showing me the subscription. Oh, that's probably because I had to re-log into the chat. That's probably why. But thank you for the subscription, my dude. Greatly appreciate it. Of course. Oreo is joining me today for the Lantern Rite stream. This is going to be my first Lantern Rite festival, so I'm excited to see what Genshin has to offer. I've heard a lot of great things about the Lantern Rites. And yeah. I will give you guys an update before we do any of the Lantern Rite stuff. I do have Shenhe and Arlecchino, but I will probably not be using them at all this stream just because they're still in the process of being built. They're still under level and I got to build them up, especially Shenhe. I've been working on Arlecchino first, but yeah, that's what we're working with today. Hold on, I gotta pull this back up. Ah, there it is.
Oh, that's it! Colors, man! Time to give you an ugly nickname!
Is the streamer late? No, we went live on time. We went live on time. I'm not late. What do you mean?
In the world below.
Thank you, Isaac, for the bits. Thank you. It's scheduled at 7 p.m., but there is no live stream. I should be live on both platforms.
To follow the light.
I feel like I'm being trolled.
Are the same.
I am live on Twitch.
Hope.
Can confirm. Let's see. I am live on Twitch. And we are live on YouTube. Let me just check the stream. Yep, the stream looks good. Yep, we're live on both. Okay. I guess we will see how far we're going to get in the Lantern Rite Festival. I can't even talk. Springtime Charms. Time remaining 13 days, 8 hours. As the Lantern Rite approaches, you and Paimon arrive at Liyue Harbor, ready to enjoy the festival with an old and new friends alike. You got various rewards here, so why don't we go to the quest? And Ora, you said you didn't think there were going to be any like major spoilers for like the rest of the story in this, right?
No, you've done the Liyue story.
Yeah.
So you've met most of the key characters that they're going to introduce. So going through, usually Lantern Rite is just a story of its own. So usually an event or something's happening and then you're playing through that, but yeah, nothing like that will like ruin anything like story based for you.
Okay, that's good. Crazy Man Pals is saying Paimon is food. You don't want to say that in front of Oreo.
What was that?
You don't want to say that in front of Oreo.
Paimon's best traveling companion, that's what I heard.
I'm sure it is. Okay, let's go over to Liyue. Oreo, did you start it yet? I'm guessing.
Yep, I'm in the quest now, so I'm just a little bit ahead of you.
All right, awesome. I don't wanna spoil you on anything, so we arrive in Liyue Harbor. The Traveler and Paimon. Hu Tao's over there checking the bulletin board. Please tell me that they're all voice acted. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hu Tao didn't make any noise. This is my first time meeting Hu Tao in the actual story, so.
Look, it's Hu Tao.
Hu Tao.
She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi? Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
Okay, Zhang Ling's voice acted. That's a good sign.
What the? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
Director Who? What do you mean by that?
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it?
Paimon, you don't get an outfit.
A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite.
Color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite.
But just so
Ooh,
you're
bright
aware,
red. Okay.
Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her
that's
what's
not good.
wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon.
Well, that's very nice of you, Zhangling. We can go check on Hu Tao and see if she's doing all right.
Kind of troubled.
Never seen Hu Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? Just then, you feel something cold against your face. Someone has crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes. Guess who? I recognize those dulcet tones anywhere, Zhongli. Or we have Happy Lantern Rite Director Who. I don't even know who Director Who is. Oreo, should I know who Director Who is?
Director Who is Director Hu Tao of the Wangshu funeral parlor.
Oh, okay. So they just call her Director Who.
Yeah, they just call her Who. Director Who is how, like, she's formally known as, but Hu Tao is her whole name.
So I'm going to guess that Hu Tao is behind us, but I'm going to say Zhongli just for the funnies. It is Hu Tao. Oh, I see. So our consolation is the one you miss most. You're breaking my heart, Bloodora. She's not voice acted. That's sad. I was just kidding. Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite.
Wow, Hu Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
All thanks to Zhongling. Apparently it was custom made by a designer from Fontaine. I hope it didn't put you out too much.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off. So it was no trouble at all.
Well, that's good. Thanks again, Zhongling. You have exquisite taste.
Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
So Hu Tao, what's been bothering you? You can't just come out and say that. It sounds so weird to say. Just coming out like in front of Zhongling and everybody just to say that. But why would you ask me that? Yeah, exactly. Why would we ask? Is it my tone of voice? Not as sweet and melodious as you're used to?
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
All right. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, I've been struggling with a work-related thing.
Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
I wonder what it could be. So you see, it's part of my duty as director. Besides, it's Lantern Rite, so I don't want you worrying about me when you're supposed to be enjoying the festival. So relax, everything will be a-okay, because Director Hu Tao will find a way.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
Yup, it's a doozy. I feel like I've been banging my head against a brick wall. Let's go get Ketching. She'll know what to do.
Huh?
She can at least teach Hu Tao about work-life balance. Yeah,
Good
for real.
Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do.
I mean, to be fair, Hu Tao works at a funeral parlor, so it's in that line of work, it's gotta be crazy hard not to let anything at that job like affect you. You know, I would think.
Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I have a meeting to get to. A real meeting, not just making excuses.
Oh, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
Is Oreo, is the Lantern Rite like a national holiday in Genshin? Or is it just like a leeway holiday or?
Yeah, across the board, Lantern Rite celebrates. It falls in line with the Chinese New Year.
Okay.
So they released this in game as a way for our players to kind of celebrate alongside. That's why the live event was done early.
Okay.
They it's custom that they will not work during the Chinese New Year, so they got the live stream out the way early.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. I wonder. That's interesting then. If it's like a Genshin national holiday, I'm kind of shocked that like Hu Tao's work wouldn't let her have the day off. But
Hu Tao, and you learn it more through her funeral or like her character quest. She loves her job. Working at a funeral parlor, she is definitely a person that kind of celebrates death instead of having a more dim view on it.
Okay. Makes sense.
Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course.
Count me in. I could never turn down Zhang Ling's cooking.
Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
Hold on. I gotta test something real quick. Let me open this up. Hopefully it doesn't ruin anything. Okay, I turned that back up.
I get the feeling we should interfere as little as possible.
Hello, Shay. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Hello, hello. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well, Hu Tao. Don't worry about me. Get yourselves to the fair. I'll join you as soon as I can. Leeway celebrates and 8 Adeptus face a hidden... I didn't get to read the rest of that. A hidden calamity. 8 Adeptus face a hidden calamity. Interesting. Hey, I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? We are doing fantastic. It is Lantern Rite Day. Oh my god. Look at all of the lanterns floating through the sky. That's beautiful. Oh, and the streets are all lit up. Oh, wait, hold on. We're jumping right down here. I didn't know that they decorated this whole area for this. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Ooh. Look at how beautiful. Ah, this is that little tree that we're gonna get a decoration of after we complete the story. Nice, nice. Okay, so we have to check out Lantern Rite Street Fair, which is over this way. Okay. This is the custom gift envelope stall. You can pick your preferred design, leave a custom message, and hand them out to friends and family. If you're interested, Madame Lanyan, please take a look. Catching isn't voice acted either. Oh, this is gonna be a real pain. Oh no, he's gambling again. Maybe, possibly, if I get enough polls today, we might be gambling. We might be gambling, Poison. Hello, how are we doing today, my dude? Welcome to the stream. We're doing the Lantern Rite Festival in Genshin Impact, which is a special event that they do once per year with a special side story. So we're enjoying the Lantern Rite Festival, taking a look through Leeway Harbor. It's been fun. We got Lanyan here, who it's her first time appearing in Genshin Story, I believe, because she's a new character that just came out.
Go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
That's right. These are special edition fortune coins issued by the Coinage Office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the Guyan sigils that represent different blessings. Poison says, I'm doing. I hope your Genshin is going well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're doing fantastic. Hope you enjoy the stream. Take this one, for example. This design is...
Design of Vice Ravana.
Ooh.
Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
Lady Yuhong. None taken, Madame Lan. Really, it's my honor to meet a member of the historical Lan lineage. Your ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenua Vale and were renowned for their proficiency in the mystic arts. Hold on, chat. I am going to go get myself a fill of water because I'm going to be doing a lot of voice acting today and I do not want to lose my voice, so I will be right back. Oreo, entertain them.
Why do you always put the pressure on me?
Entertain them.
But why me? He always does this. He just walks away and just thinks, oh, boom. I can't believe you've done this. And now we sit and we wait. We need to challenge Blood to actually voice Kuching. And Hu Tao, he has to like actually make their voices. That's what I want to hear.
You think I can do girl voices?
You said what?
I said, you think I can do girl voices?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm reading all of their lines. I'm not gonna try to do different voices. Oh gosh, an anonymous tipped $12. Well, thank you.
What? Oh, very cool.
That is very generous of you. I greatly appreciate that. Holy shit. Thank you. That means a lot. Tipping anonymously, the Giga Chad. Giga Chad. I greatly appreciate that, my dude. Thank you. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. I got shocked by the tip. It was something about the voice acting. It's like only half of the characters are voice acted, so I forgot. Maybe it'll come back to me. Well, let's continue the story. Let's continue.
You flatter me, Lady
Yeah,
Yuhong.
unfortunately,
My
with
family are but distant relatives. We would hardly
with the strike
consider
going on,
ourselves the
we're gonna be
true
missing a lot of
heirs to
them.
that illustrious lineage.
Oh, speaking of voices, you guys want to hear a funny story? So, I joined a random voice call in Discord last night because I'm just a very social person and I like jumping into voice calls and just chatting with new people. I joined a new voice call in a friend of mine's Discord server, but it was a bunch of new people. I never interacted with any of these people. And within 10 seconds of me talking to them, one of the like 4 or 5 people in there asked me, they're like, "Are you a YouTuber?" I was like, I don't know, maybe. Why? And they were like, you just sound like you have YouTuber voice. And I was like, what does that mean? What do you mean I have YouTuber voice? I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or an insult. I was like, well, how do I process this information? I have YouTuber voice. Huh? Man. That's crazy. I've been streaming and making YouTube videos for so long that I just naturally have YouTuber voice now, I guess. That's funny. Anyways. There's no need to be humble. Your knowledge of the Guyan sigils is very impressive. A rare find in the Liyue harbor of today. True or not, you do your...
Whoa! That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
Whoa. That's interesting, but I sure don't care. You know what, Shay? I thought it was a funny story, okay? I thought it was a funny story. How dare you? You do your ancestors proud, and given your level of erudition in this area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhan.
Lady Yuhan.
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
Bloodora and Paimon and Zhongling too. I was just thinking about you this morning, wondering if I get to see you during the festival. And then we can say, I hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year. Haha, oh, don't even go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has had so much to do this lantern rite. Oh, before I forget, everyone, this is Madame Lanyan, a master craftswoman from Chenhua Vale Artisan Association. She kindly agreed to help the Ministry of Civil Affairs with this year's street fair. In short while, you get to see her work. Oh, in a short while.
Nice to meet you, Madame Lan.
Madame Lan. I do actually have Madame Lan. Or Lanyan. Allow me to introduce...
The Traveler, his buddy Paimon, and Xiangling.
It seems like you're getting carried away again, Madame Lan.
Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting. Meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance. I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite. Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste
Man, they're
buds
talking about all this
plenty
food
to
and
be
it's just
excited
making me
about.
hungry. This is making me hungry.
Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
I'm sure anyone who's seen your work would disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. Why don't you come with me and I'll show you? I am curious for Lanyan if, because of the weapons that she has like the double circle, like, I forget what you call them. But normally, like, normally dancers will have those. So I wonder if Lanyan is like partly a dancer. I wonder if she does any of that in her line of work. Snack time. I wish it was snack time. I ate all my snacks before the stream. That's not actually true. I have snacks, but I don't need any more right now. We can wait. I'm not that hungry.
Rise with the sun.
We have to go check out Madame Lan's craftsmanship. Here it is! This is a game for the street fair where you duel with rattan figures. It's called Immortal Combat. What is this? Okay, what is this game? Oh, they're literally just like straw dolls. There are 8 rattan figures in total, and thanks to some ingenious design work, they can move around on their own. Madame Lan took inspiration from the legend of the 8 Adepts. Astonishing, isn't it? That leads me to believe that these dolls are possessed. Okay.
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti?
That's what I thought that was. I thought the 8 adepts were just adepti, but it's a good thing Paimon asked because I just assumed. They're not actual adepti, but 8 legendary people said to have adeptus-like abilities, which earned them the title of the 8 adepts. I wonder if one of those is Shenhe. If she's an adept. What's up, Try? Welcome. Howdy. How are we doing today, my dude? We are live. We are playing some Genshin Impact. We're doing the Lantern Rite Festival. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Maybe she's going to go into detail on who the 8 adepts are.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
A nice back to the OG. The OG, what do you mean by that? Also, I'm shocked that you're on Twitch and not YouTube, because you said yesterday that YouTube was the superior platform. The OG Hoyo game? Wasn't the OG Hoyo game Honkai Impact 3rd? I think that was the original one. So technically, this one's second. Mainstream, I don't know, LOL. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is the mainstream Hoyo game. I can agree with that. Paimon never heard that story before. They were only around for a short time, and it was 2,000 or 3,000 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of actual adepti. Also, did you notice this year Mingxiao's lantern when you arrived in the harbor? I did not.
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
That's a lantern? That big tree is a lantern? Okay. Is it gonna float away into the sky? It said that during the Archon War period, there was a divine mountain in Liyue with a giant tree on its summit. A tree who is also a god named Tao Do.
Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Do. So Tao Do is
Tao
the
Do.
giant
I
tree?
butchered that name. Tao Do. And this tree was also a god. Interesting. Correct. Back then, people thought that behind Tao Do was the realm of the dead, and if you committed grave sins in your life, your soul would be unable to pass beyond that great tree and into the afterlife.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taudu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
When the Archon War arrived, Tao Do was dragged into the fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death became blurred, and death began to encroach on the realm of the living.
Oh no! And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Taudu comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis, and laid down a great magic array to purify Taudu.
Okay. After that, Tao Do's remains sank into the ley lines and became a border, separating the living of Liyue from the dead. I guess I never really thought about ley lines being like canonically a part of Genshin. Is there lore behind the ley lines? I don't know if Ori is here. He might have me muted.
Yeah, there is. You kind of throughout every.
Is it like the
throughout
ether
every story-
stream?
I think throughout every story, you kind of get a little bit of information about the ley lines, things that have been happening with them, or their purpose.
Okay.
You should have had some in Inazuma.
Probably.
And if not, then you will have information coming up depending. Oh, some of the character quests that are available to you. So some of the story quests that you have to do.
Okay. Is it just so like, if I can ask for like a TLDR, is the ley lines kind of just like the lifeblood of like the Genshin planet, kind of like in Final Fantasy, or is it like something different?
In a way, yes, I'll say, yeah.
Okay. All right, separating the living of Leeway from the dead.
The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianshan one, and...
Right, the 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of
I'm not pronouncing
Lianshan,
those
and the
names.
3 beasts of Taodu. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
3 hermits, 2 sages, and 3 beasts of Taodu. Okay. I know one of the hermits was Wind Reader. Oh, are we gonna just get like lore on like future characters coming out soon? Said to be the founder of ancient art of Quimin divination. If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenhua Vale. His descendants became the Lan clan and kept the art of the divination alive. Madam Lan, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim. Although my personal knowledge of Chemin divination is very patchy.
The second hermit's story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and line and became known to the people as the Yunlai angler. In order to get that character and make it playable, you have to catch every fish and get every fishing pole in the entire game. Yep, that's gonna be the those are gonna be the unlock. How you unlock him. Oreo's almost got that down. Gotta be a master fisherman. You may have heard of Yunlai's swordsmanship, which is the style I trained in. Both that style and its more ancient variant have their origins in the Yunlai angler's rod wielding techniques.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. So what about the 3rd hermit?
3rd hermit. That would be the Wu Wang kid, also known as Old Man Wu Wang. The story goes that he always presented himself in child form as a hermit. His expertise lay with the sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. The Wang Sheng funeral parlor should be best acquainted with his story since their founders were said to have studied under the Wu Wang kid. Catching sure sounds like Blood Aura. 10 out of 10 voice acting. Hey, listen. I do not have the greatest voice out there. Just me talking normally, I am already starting to lose my voice. I can already feel it. I have the weakest voice ever. So I can't be trying different vocal ranges and using more of my voice to to just lose my voice quicker. Unfortunately. I wish I had better vocal cords. They were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with mounting disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of a secret art, which the funeral parlor still practices to this day.
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
A secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals.
Flaming staff? Hu Tao is getting a new weapon, confirmed?
But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well, these Guizong hermits sound pretty legit. How about the two sages and the three beasts? What's their story?
They need to pay Paimon's like voice actor extra just for pronouncing those names correctly. One was Sage Hu, a master of gourd crafts, and the other was Sage Yan, an expert in bronze mirrors. Not bronze magnets, obviously, just bronze mirrors. Very little information survives on these two. All we know is that they practice the secret art of Lin Shan, earning them the title of the two sages of Lin Shan.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
As for the three beasts, their retreat with Mount Tudo, hence the three beasts of Tao Du. As their title suggests, those three were not humans.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
Like animals. They were Ganyu.
Huh? All three of them?
Oh, I was gonna say.
Pay attention to me.
Shay! Thank you for resubscribing. 3 months. It's already been 3 months. Thank you. Thank you for all of your support. I greatly appreciate it. Oreo, Ganyu isn't voice acted either. My voice is gonna be gone. No. Ganyu says, happy Lantern Rite, everybody.
Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay.
Happy Lantern Rite, Ganyu. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Of course not.
No, I'm so happy to have another not voice acted character here. What is it? Ningguan's back. Yes, the others have arrived too. Got it, thanks. My apologies, everybody, but I've got to go. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to.
Aw, what?
Oh no!
Seems like
Both of the
everyone's
not
busy
voice
with
acted
work.
characters are leaving. Oh, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna miss you guys. You know what it's like. The festival season is upon us, so it's all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, you should focus on enjoying everything that the street fairs have to offer. And if you find anything is not to your satisfaction, we will welcome your feedback. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, Catching. Goodbye, Ganyu. See you later. No, God, Traveler, why? 1 second, Ganyu. What is it, Blood Aura? Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself.
The travelers
We're
being
all about that
especially
today.
Nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being.
Yeah, true.
Well, what other option does he have? It's not like he can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
That's true. We cannot do that. I mean, we could do that. We could do that. There's nothing stopping us. Thank you for your concern. We'll be able to take care. I hope you'll do the same. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye.
I actually have something I need to do as well. So I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
Everybody has to work today. All right. Goodbye, Lanyan.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect. Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor?
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh. Got a bunch of masks. Ooh. What is this? Oreo, help, I'm lost. What do I do? So we just...
This is just the event map.
Okay.
So you can click on the so you can the one thing you can do is if you like hold down, you can scroll side to side. And if you hold down like on the center of the map, you can like kind of scroll side to side, and it's like a little interactive. You have the characters you can click on.
Oh, whoa. Wait, can I click
There
on
you
all
go.
these coins?
And then each of the characters just have a little message, and then you can click on the icons, and then it'll kind of display something. It'll give you like kind of a little tutorial before you get started.
Is there anything that you think I should do first?
Click around just to understand what's on the screen first, and then from there, I was going to do the events, but I decided just to go back to the story for now.
I want to know why these coins are like interactive if you hover over them, but you can't click on them. But
You can click on one of them.
oh, it doesn't let me click on them. They just spin. Okay, we'll go. Can I click on this? No. We'll go to the telescope first. The Ministry of Civil Affairs will place various festive toys throughout Liyue Harbor during the Lantern Rite. Visit these toy locations and increase your festive travel journal progress to redeem the corresponding rewards. In the lamplit entertainment menu, you can check on the location of each festive toy within Liyue Harbor. Lamplit entertainment menu. I'm assuming that's what this is. Oh, I'm guessing these coins are like where the toys are, maybe? Oh, they're actual like coins that they place throughout Liyue Harbor. Okay. Use normal attacks to activate fortune coins and cause them to rotate. Toggle them correctly to increase your festive. I didn't finish that. Visit sightseeing scopes to catch a glimpse of sights afar. Successfully view these extraordinary vistas to increase your festive travel journal progress. Shay says you can find the coins around the harbor. Good to know. Good to know. Is there like a way that I can just like progress the story first, Oreo, before doing like the rest of this, or?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So once you've clicked through this, it's just kind of the it's just explaining how everything will work. Now, once you're done with that, once you're done with this tutorial, you'll be able to go back to like the event screen, and then you can just click to start the next part of the story.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Use your attacks to activate launch tubes and cause them to stop rotating to increase your festive travel journal progress. When the launch tubes, which have stopped rotating, point towards specified pictures, they can even fire off the corresponding fireworks. Okay. If you can cause the launch tubes to display 4 identical pictures at the same time, something interesting could happen. Ooh. All right. Okay, so I want to see what this Immortal Combat is. A booth set up by the Ministry of Civil Affairs is said to offer a game where you can use Rattan figures to battle against each other. What are the rewards? Ooh. What do these masks do? It's an ornament. I don't know what. Oh, indoor furnishing. Ah, okay. So we can put them in the inside of our house. Why not? We'll try Immortal Combat first, just because I want to see what this minigame is like. Oh, we have to navigate there. Before we do anything, I'm going to turn the game volume up a little bit because it's a little quiet.
Paimon coming in.
Dialogue
Paimon
volume.
coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Let's turn that up a little bit more.
Paimon Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
That should be better.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
That should be good. That might actually be a little bit too loud. Let me turn down that and that. We just want the dialogue to be a little bit louder. Alright, that should be good. Okay, so the game is right here. We have Immortal Combat. Let's do it. In Immortal Combat, new blocks will constantly appear in the marked zones. Oh, it's Candy Crush. It's not what I was expecting. Not what I was not expecting. Candy Crush. You can control the blocks by moving them left or right, rotating them, or speeding up their descent. When 4 or more blocks of the same color are connected, they will be cleared. Yay! After clearing blocks, your Rattan figure will attack the opponent Rattan figure and gain energy based on your chain level. Attacks will deal damage to the opposing Rattan figure and deploy obstacles upon your opponent's field. Yeah, it's just Candy Crush. Yep. I think we got it. Blocks can be invested with different effects during the match due to skill effects. Okay. This is one of those games where I kind of just learn as I play. Let's see. What is this? Co-op contest. And fight other players in this mode. Select an opponent. We'll fight catching first. Oh, we can change our character. Oh my god, there's so much here. Blocks in your current set of falling blocks turn red and gain crimson. Crimson, if a block with this effect is cleared in current block fall, the energy you gained and damage dealt to your opponent after this clearance is over will be increased. The block with this effect is not cleared in the current block fall, it will cause up to 8 surrounding non-red blocks to turn red. Okay. We'll try with Hu Tao first. Friendly contest, full force face off. We'll do friendly contest. This is kind of cool. Oh. How do I rotate it? I forgot how to rotate. W is rotate. You're done catching. It's over for you. That was a mistake. Oreo, we cannot play against each other in this.
Oh, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
No, we cannot. I'm so bad at these types of games. Oh no, I locked it in. All right, catching's dead. We did it. First completion reward, exit challenge. Nice. Okay, well, that's gonna be a fun little thing to do. Probably do most of that off stream. Oreo, did you want to do a contest right now?
Oh yeah, we can if you want to.
All right. Figure we can do that when not much of us. We don't have a lot of practice. Have you done one already to at least know how it works?
Not yet, but I can head back to the tent. So I'm right there by it.
Well, you know Candy Crush, right? Oh no. Oh, we can't fight each other.
I think I'd probably have to come to your world.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do that quick. I was gonna say, that's weird that we can't like play each other. I feel like we should be able to. I feel bad for that random person I rejected.
You're just out here rejecting people in the Genshin community. So rude.
I know, right? Where's my reward? Said I had a reward in here. I don't see any. God, this area is so pretty.
What are all these Mora for? They're huge and so shiny.
That's not a
I'm just
Mora
going through something
Paimon.
real
Lady
quick.
Yuhong said they're fortune coins. Go on, give them a rub. It'll bring you good luck.
Give them a rub. Alright, whenever you're ready, Oreo.
Let's see.
Oh, you
Oh,
make
so
sure
you
you
can
talk
enter
to the
using-
person first, because otherwise we might not be able to play it.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing. I just finished talking to her.
Lantern Rite Festival. Naming! Hello, Naming! Naming's coming in saying, hello, Mr. Blood Aura. How are we doing today, Naming? How are we doing? Welcome. Happy Lantern Rite Festival. It is gorgeous here. Have you been enjoying the Lantern Rite yet? Oreo's coming in here to do a match with me. Yes, Oreo's in here also. Say hello, Oreo.
Hi, Naming.
Yes. We are going to do a co-op match to see who is better at Candy Crush. Or hopefully be able to do a match. 2-player duel. Invite your teammate to attempt a challenge together. Send invite. Yes! We can do each other. Okay, awesome. We can fight each other.
All right, first round's gonna have this first one's gonna have to be practice because I haven't done one yet.
Alright. I'll probably play a different... Oh, we don't get to pick different characters. Kiwis! That wasn't a thing before. Kiwis are new. Let's put those over there. What are you doing? Stop that. Kiwis, no! That's a big one.
I'm gonna need you to stop blocking off everything I'm trying to do
No!
over here, sir.
Have some more blocks.
So rude.
You're blocking me too. I guess
Dang it,
I
I
can
messed
go
that
up
up.
there. Ah! And I'm the rude one? Okay.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I almost messed that up. That could have been bad. There we go. That was a big one.
What have you done to me?
I don't know. I hit E. It told me to hit E. Ah! Why'd you light my shit on fire? No, that's bad. Oh no, that's really bad. Why did I do that? You killed me?
I did.
What?
I'm so sorry.
What happened? We had to do it quick enough?
Mm-mm. It's okay.
You know what? You know what?
It's
I was doing so good. Man, it's a speed run. I didn't know that. I was trying to like accurately place all the blocks. All right, if we're doing it, are we doing it again?
oh yeah.
All right, let's try it again. Oh, we can change our active character here. Chi-Chi. All right. Send invite. I'm not very good at this chat.
Don't worry, you got this.
Not very good at this. What is this new fruit? Speed run. Hello? That was a mistake. That was a stop! Oreo's bullying me.
Wow. The
What the
accusations
fuck?
are so strong.
Stop! I don't know what to do. I can't do anything. No! I'm screwed. I can't do anything, chat. I can't. It's over. Ooh. Oh, we might have saved it.
What? You sped it up on me?
No. It sped up on me too.
What is this?
I don't know, but I'm close to death. Ah! We did it! Oh, let's go! Let's go! I thought for sure I was dead there. I thought for sure.
Well played, sir. Well played.
Thank you. All right, now we can leave. We can leave here with a tie. We don't need a clear victor. We can just call it good there, right? Oh no, come on. You need another match? Fine. Just can't have it be a tie, huh?
Mm-hmm.
This is the last one, chat. Coach Oreo, get me off the bench. I want a 1v1 blood. You would win.
Ooh.
You would win naming.
Ooh.
Let's see, 2-player duel.
You should challenge naming next.
Oh gosh. Unfortunately, we have to get through the story. I can't just do I can't just do stories all day. All right. God damn it. Oh, I understand what that does now. Okay, I'm gonna save that.
You in this lightning round that you keep trying to do to me. Oh, he's blocked off all my stuff.
GG's. It might be over for you, Oreo.
God.
It might be over. You couldn't leave on a tie. You had to decide a clear victor, Oreo.
Oh, I'll be back. I'll be back. I shall be back. This is not over. Mm-hmm.
GG's, Oreo. GG's. I'll give you a handshake. Hey, you have fun with your what is that, a $15 skin? Enjoy it.
Don't judge Ituta. She deserves the best.
You get the Xiangling one for free, don't you? How long until we get that, by the way? Oh, you don't have that one yet.
You gotta do the event stuff, but I haven't got it yet.
Okay. All right, I'll send you back to your world now. We will.
I'll be back. Okay.
You're not. Oreo's not leaving. He's still gonna be here in voice call with us. Obviously, he has
revenge.
He has to be here to troll. You know.
What are all these Mora for? They're huge.
Fortune
and
coin
so
visited
shiny.
1.
Lady Yuhong said they're fortune coins. Go on, give them a rub. It'll bring you good luck.
I'm just supposed to visit all the coins, I guess. New Year.
Are these lanterns?
I wish it was still dark
They're
outside.
toys that shoot
Oh,
fireworks.
I can change the time.
New to this year's festival. You should try them, Paimon.
I forgot we can change the time. Hold on. We gotta change it to nighttime. Obviously. There we go. Okay, so...
Whoa, it's beautiful!
Flags? She said make them all so they match up. Oh, how do I... Okay, so then they respin. Let's do the flags. Damn it. Hold on, chat. I'm not good at slots. Get the little wind. After the heart. They didn't do anything. Is it supposed to be like a specific symbol? Because they said that you were supposed to like line them all up to be the same symbol and then something would happen if you did. Maybe it needs to be hearts. Heart. 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 There we go.
Look! There are fireworks for each of these 4 designs, too.
That's awesome. I didn't get any special reward or anything, but... Who is this? Minglan, what do you want? What are you doing over here? Surely that sergeant isn't the one in charge. Well, good luck to them then. They're gonna need it. Is something the matter? It's you, Bloodara. Phew! You scared me there. I thought the surgeon had come over. If he overheard me, I'd get dragged away for more training. Do you still have to train? Isn't it the lantern right now? Well, bigger the festival, the busier we are. Liyue Harbor is huge and there are so many tourists coming in from all over the world. To maintain order and ensure everybody's safety, the Millilith have set up quite a few new mobile units in the city and in the wilderness. Do you know what a mobile unit is? Just think of it as a team of Millilith soldiers who provide help wherever they go. As long as you need help, just run up to a squad and ask for assistance and they'll lend a hand. Whether if you're in danger, lost something, or even lost yourself, just go up to them and ask for help. But since we need to cover such a large area, our sergeant has even pulled out the reserve units that were originally on standby for training. Those reserve units are all made up of rookies who haven't had much training. So the sergeant said, why not hold a temporary training event to up their individual skill level? I heard that the particular sergeant is really tough, and anyone who's been trained by him can't help but shiver when hearing his name. You've undergone his training too. I suppose you could say that. His training is actually really effective, but my legs turn into jelly at the mere thought of it. Want to give it a try during my training? I heard him mention your name a lot. He said you're not only a master of tactical deployment, but also excel at hand-to-hand combat. Were it you in the training arena, you'd probably outperform all of us. I'd love to give it a try. The courage you display, you're indeed a hero of Liyue, then please follow me. Okay. Drills by lamplight. You must select various secret stratagems and trigger their combat effects to increase your team's combat prowess. and ability to score points. The number of seeker stratagems you can use will increase as more drills are unlocked. Stratagems of engagement can permanently increase the amount of points scored in a single challenge when opponents are defeated, while stratagems of assault can permanently increase the additional multiplier when party members score points in a single challenge. When stratagems of variation are triggered, the points scored by the party will be multiplied for a limited time. Triggering such stratagem again while they're active will refresh their duration. After a wave of opponents is defeated, the basic score gained from their defeat, the difficulty multiplier, additional blah 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 blah. When the drill ends, you immediately gain this current wave's final score. Okay. I didn't absorb or understand any of that, but it looks like this is like combat. At normal score, hard score. Hard scores at level 70. Fearless scores at level 90. We will deal with this later. We're not gonna do that right now. I just wanted to see what he had. Drills by lamplight quest completed. Oreo, do you want me to just mute and call, and then I can just unmute whenever I have something to say? Or do you not care? Oh, Oreo dead.
What did you say?
I said, did you want me to unmute? Did you want me to mute and call, and then whenever I need you, I can just unmute, or do you not care? I didn't know if
Oh, no, you're good.
Me
I have
talking.
you turned down to where I'm still able to do my story and then just kind of just chime in.
Okay.
As you need it.
All right. I just didn't know if that would be better if I just muted for you. But okay, if it's not an issue, we'll just keep doing the same thing. Okay, so what we are going to do now is going to get more water, but then we will try to continue this, the main Lantern Rite story. I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. I have water and I have snacks. So we're ready to go. And also I turned the stove off because I had the stove on this entire time. Whoops.
Water, the source of all life.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Delicious. I'm gonna need a lot of this water, especially for all the voice acting I have to do. Okay, so if we go here, recommended quest, no, where's the main quest? Go to main quest. Leeway celebrates 8 Adepti faces a hidden calamity. Yes, we will navigate to that. Okay.
Rev the engines.
Gotta go to the funeral parlor. earlier, just outside of the funeral parlor. So in other words, Butler On, you'd like to go without the drums.
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
Low-key. You'd like to keep things low-key. Understood. What about the paper effigies for burning? We can do mansions, chariots, boats, or sedan chairs.
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
In that case, how about an effigy of silk gown? Something to please the family, but not too over the top. Does that sound all right?
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who.
Great. Then you will be providing your own cinerary casket.
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
Gloomwood is a good choice. Flame resistant, water resistant, and insect resistant. Now, what about the mourning tent and the procession? Did the family say what style they want? We can certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend foregoing them entirely. You don't want the public speculating about why the Fei Yun Comrades Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
Very well. Then my suggestions for the tent would be sloped roofs, one with a rigid spine, 2 of them curved at the top, 36 seats, no more, no less, and all with fresh silk covers, but not just any silk. They should be decorated with the Fei Yun symbols. At the front, we want a moon gate, a grand preceptor armchair, and bamboo railings. Sufficiently grand, but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable, Butler On?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
A tortoiseshell rug? Oh, that's a color. Tortoiseshell colored rugs. Interesting. That can be arranged. How about the procession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
Any ceremonial weaponry and such?
Yes. 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners. 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry, 4-piece set would be the mace, battle axe, syrup, and fist. So 2 each of those, and then we could do 2 clear passage banners plus 2 each of the flying tiger,
Water, the source of
flying
all
carp,
life.
and flying turtle banners. Thank you. I will have some more water. Naming is gonna drown me. Delicious. Thank you.
That will do nicely.
So much talking. All right, last thing. How about the hanging banners and the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do 1 incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
They really want this to be a fancy funeral, huh? Did you want that embroidered?
I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Well, the Fei Yun Comrades Guild is a large and prosperous family with 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he has reached a ripe old age, living a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. All in all, he has lived a very complete life. In which case, I'd recommend embroidering a bat of longevity motif and a crane and deer of youth motif to pass on his good fortune to the next generation. Man, Hu Tao really knows a lot about this funeral shit, huh? Designing their entire funeral for them.
Excellent. I must say, Director Hu, you really understand your clients.
Of course, think nothing of it. Miss Baiwen.
Greetings, Director Hu. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
Yujing Terrace. Wow, that was quick. All right, I'll head over in 2 ticks. Butler on, my sincerest apologies, but I'm afraid I have another meeting to get to.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Fairy, can I leave you to follow up on the Fei Yun funeral arrangements?
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
Of course, Director.
The Hu family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I wonder when Chi-Chi is gonna come into play into the story.
I'll get that to you in due
A
course.
chest!
Oh. Hello.
There's a
Can I
chest
help
there that
you?
I don't have.
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. I thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now.
This sucks!
I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later?
Why don't we eat?
Hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back.
Oreo, I have a question, if you were there.
Go for it.
So the Lantern Rite in the world of Genshin, how many days, like, canonically does it last? Is it just one day or is it over multiple days?
I want to say it's over a couple days. I've actually never looked into like the timeline and how it would possibly like link up with like the actual Lantern Rite for the Chinese, like the actual Chinese New Year.
Okay.
I'd have to look that up and get back to you on that one.
That's fair. I just didn't know if you knew or if they specified in any previous Lantern Rites.
Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us.
I'm gonna grab that chest.
Madam Lan?
A chest right there. I'm gonna get that chest.
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy. We'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
It's funny, every single time I think that I have every chest in the Liyue Harbor, there's just one somewhere else.
Sure. Take care, everyone.
No, don't walk away. I need the chests.
Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale.
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure.
Huh.
There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition?
Oh. I would hope not.
Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. Penned head fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. I wonder if that's at all related to Chi-Chi.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry, look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything, and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Anne. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Okay, well. Wait, where's the funeral parlor? It's over here. And here is the secret chest.
Hey, not a bad.
Which is that one. Just gonna mark that down on my map real quick. Huh. Ah, that one. Okay. There's a couple chests. Is there really one down here? There is one here. Thank you, Genshin Interactive
Hey,
Map.
not a bad haul.
Alright. Let me just close this now because I'm not expecting to get any chests anytime soon. Going to the restaurant, which is over here. New motif obtained. Where is this restaurant? Here we are at the restaurant.
Friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad?
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying R's place. Let's go say hi. Huh?
Oh, this
Timaeus?
girl.
What's wrong with him?
I remember her. Uh-oh.
That scent. Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Don't mention it. Let's just get him to the doctor.
If you're sure. I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
I don't know if we'd call her a friend. We just have been recently acquainted with her. We're very easy to trust her very quickly.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
All right. So this is where we're gonna run into Chi-Chi, I'm guessing, going up to the pharmacy. Bring Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy, where Baiju takes him to the back room for an examination. You were surprised to see 2 other familiar faces there. Oh! Chongyun? Happy Lantern Rite, Chongyun. And Xing Xiao. Chongyun. You guys, Xing Xiao. Oreo with the Chongyun emotes. Oreo's favorite boy.
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too?
Neither of them voice acted. He's not voice acted and I'm sad. I know. The strike has been going on for way too long. It would be nice if Hoyoverse just paid their voice actors. It's not that hard to pay people what they're worth. Like, come on. You make plenty of money on this franchise. Just pay your voice actors. Like, what are we doing here? Xing Shou. It's alright. These are dear friends. The truth needn't be hidden from them. It's my great-grandfather. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he's slipped into a coma. Jesus Christ.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
It's not looking good. We've had several doctors come and see him, but none of them could tell what was wrong. And all left without even writing a prescription.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
It's more that they are trying to replace voice actors with AI voice. Yeah, that's scummy behavior, Mihoyo. Scummy behavior. People in AI, man. Alright. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Well, he is over 100 years old now. It's just, we're struggling to come to terms with it. Our butler came to see me a few days ago, insisting that great-grandfather has been cursed. He urged me to get an exorcist involved. So I went to take a look, and inside his lordship's room, there was definitely a strange chill in the air, but I'm confident it's not caused by evil spirits. Then what is it? Well, it's just a theory, but I think that. It's fine, you can say. It's fetter of death, a sign that death is near.
Oh no. Xingqiu, this must be so hard for you.
Thank you. I'll be okay, honestly. My father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it, but we're as prepared as we can be under the circumstances. I believe my brother's already contacted the funeral parlor, and I'm here to see if Dr. Baiju can help my father and grandfather are not home fasting and praying.
Feeling any better?
He's awake! He's alive! Much better. I feel fit as a twiddle. I'm sure this is all because I forgot to eat breakfast.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Aye, sir.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Yingir said you helped me. Yingir says you helped bring me here. Thank you ever so much. Don't mention it.
Yingar, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Alrighty. Dr. Baiju.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
What do you mean by that? Baiju wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. Timaeus' situation is exceptionally strange and strikingly similar to his lordship's condition. Wait, so Timaeus has the same illness as my great-grandfather?
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
Well, I don't like that. That makes me think the Fatui are involved. And we wouldn't want the Fatui to be involved. Now, would we?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Do they have any interesting weapons that they're using? Not only does it mystify Baiju, even I've never witnessed such a malady. Unless, of course, it was long ago that I have since forgotten. Timaeus is in the prime of his life, so little extra exhaustion is nothing dangerous, but his lordship is so advanced in years already. That's terrible. So something is surreptitiously cutting years off of their lives. Subaki says, Yahoo! Hello, Subaki. Welcome. How are we doing today, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. We are doing the Lantern Rite event in Genshin Impact today.
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase. That sounds horrible.
And I am voice acting most of the lines because most of the characters do not have voice acting. I'm good, just enjoying the rainy day. Hey, there you go. Must be warm out by you then if it's if you got rain instead of snow. That's good, that's good. Sometimes rainy days are nice. Baiju even tried using the secret arm on Timaeus earlier, but it was useless. This is a most stubborn disease.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning, I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb.
There's Chi-Chi.
There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky.
So that's how we're gonna go find Chi-Chi, huh?
Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
To Quincy Village, you mean? Yes, we visit there every year during Lantern Rite to run a clinic. But this year, before the clinic had even started, they sent someone all the way here to ask for medical advice. The situation seems urgent. It's an outbreak. It's an outbreak.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa Village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
It's the Fatui. I know it. It has to be the Fatui. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe... Hold on. My voice is already starting to go out. Damn it. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather...
The source of all life!
I will have some more water. I'll have some more water. Yes. Delicious water. It's quite cold, so I'm not risking on going outside while it's 50 degrees. 50 degrees! That's warm! It's like 18 degrees outside right now. 50 degrees? I wish it was 50 degrees right now. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Quincy Village not too long ago. My father went with him. Just as we expected. What is it? I heard the rumors about God's remains in Quincy. Is that what's causing this? God's remains? Which one? Multiple God's remains have been reported in Quincy Village. Well, firstly, I read about this in a book I brought from a street vendor, so it's not the most credible source. But the book told of a hidden place in Quinsing Mountain Ranch called the Hidden Place of Zoe Formula. It is enchanted with the 7 and 8 gates method, which is suppress countless evil spirits, the most revered of them being a god known as Tao Do. Good old Tao Do, we know of him.
Wait, so Tao Do's remains?
Tao Do.
That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Let's see. Subaki says, not if you live near the beaches. It's the type of cold that you feel in your bones. It's probably very windy out there, huh? There's two things that don't mix well, and that's cold and wind.
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Chingsa Village, I highly doubt that God remains are the cause.
Chingsa Village. That's right. The slightest trace of God remains in Baiju, and I would surely have sensed them.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Chingsa Village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
Paimon, I think you're forgetting the treasure part. We need treasure. We only do anything in this game unless if treasure is involved.
I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Thank you for everything, Dr. Baiju.
Merely doing my duty.
Well, you take care of yourself too, Baiju.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
I must now return home and relay Dr. Baiju's words to my family. I'll come with you. I want to take another look at his lordship's room. Very well. See y'all later. Bye, everyone, and don't worry about me. I'm doing fine, he says. In all honesty, I've never been as close with my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather. Given his age, he already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, all right? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
Paimon's a lot smarter than I remember. Poor Paimon. I guess it's been a long time since we last met.
Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
No, I don't know about that, Paimon. You know, recently a phrase that Hu Tao always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. She must be exceptionally busy these days, as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we all go for a meal together in a few days' time when everything's calmed down? Sounds great. I'm free whenever. Then it's decided. See you in a few days.
Even though Baiju ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Do business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Lanyan seems quite knowledgeable about it too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Xiangling. Okay. Then we have to go this way. Let's not go off the cliff. Let's see. There's a reason as to why some of the Genshin characters aren't talking. They're changing studios since there's a strike against AI. Oh, they're changing studios altogether. I thought that the voice actors were going on strike until the studio decided to not use AI. So it's interesting that they are changing studios like completely. I didn't know that part. Well, hopefully it's a voice acting studio that has better morals. That likes to pay their voice actors and not use AI. What do we got? There's a coin over here. Hold on. I gotta get all the coins. Spin.
Burn it down. Try and stop me.
There's a coin up here somewhere. Spin. All right. Got all those coins.
Light it up.
We'll go this way. Tsubaki says, I see you have a team full of hot women. Yes. All of my favorite characters in Raiden Shogun. Yes. I have to switch out the team though because Shenhe and Arlecchino are not built. I just got Shenhe and Arlecchino this week, so they're still in the process of being built. But right now, Mavlika and Raiden are built. Actually, we can do this as Shenhe because we're not doing any battles right now, and this is her home area. Why not? Get it? Hot because of Pyro? Yes, yes. We do have 2 Pyro units. I do run Pyro and Electro on my main team too. I would just switch in Zhongling and Jean. That's who I normally use. Let's go this way. Shenhe doesn't have any method of travel though.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
Oh, thank you. I'll take any money. You shouldn't have. I barely lifted a finger. Well, that's got to be an understatement. I doubt you could have carried me all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy by 1 finger. Honorary knight. I can't thank you enough. Please let us give you something for your efforts.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
Okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Damn! Ying never stops being spicy.
All right,
Damn.
well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if
She
you
said
take
your
a
brain
turn
is
for the
fried.
worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
Said he's not smart. By the way, where did Lanyan go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Hu. She told me to pass on the message.
Okay.
Wait, so she left?
She'll have to go find Director Yu. Yingir, I'd like to get 3... Oh, what's this? Is Senta Springs under new management?
Perish the thought. Miss Ying I had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
What the... Huh? Anonymous tipped another $7. Alright, who... Who again? What the fuck? And I still don't have any sound effects for the tips. Well, thank you. That is very generous of you. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. God damn. I will I'm going to try to set up sound alerts for the tipping part, as I said on my last stream. I kind of forgot it. I kind of forgot to do that. I did a couple other things though. I was kind of working on the whole multi-streaming part. But thank you. I greatly appreciate the donations, everybody. Thank you. Anonymous Giga Chad. Perish the thought. Miss Yingir had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back. Ah, I see. Well, Miss Temporary New Management, could I trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust under rolling clouds?
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Correct, so you probably won't find it on your shelves. More likely hidden in a corner in the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it out? Hold on a second, chat. I am going to down the rest of that water, and I'm going to go refill my cup. So I will be right back. We're on cup number 3. All right. Yes. Cup 3, hydration is in full force. Yes, it is, Shay. My voice is working overtime. It needs all of the hydration it can get. Also, I'm gonna take a couple little snacks real quick. Gonna have a little bit of the snack. The council says more water. More water? That's what the hydrate redeem is for. But you know what? Just because you said so, Tsubaki, I will drink some more water. I'll drink a very little amount. What does the snack be, though? I have, one of my, my guilty pleasure, snacks. Wheat Thins. I ate all of the cream cheese earlier, so now I just have the Wheat Thins left, but my guilty like diet breaking snack is just like Wheat Thins and cream cheese. I fucking love Wheat Thins, but now I just have Wheat Thins.
Not at all. One moment. Here, is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
And can't go wrong with cream cheese. True. Yeah. It's good on bagels, it's good on crackers. For bagels though, I like to use like the flavored cream cheeses though. For Wheat Thins, I just use like regular plain cream cheese. The consequences of your actions. No cream cheese for you. No, I need. Well, I'm out of cream cheese. So to be fair, it's probably for the best that I no cream cheese during this time, instead of a time where I actually had cream cheese. Oh, a lady of culture. I see. That is not common knowledge.
Let me wrap this up for you.
Wait, I see it now. You're from the Lan lineage of Chenyu Vale, aren't you?
Huh? How can you tell?
Your hairpiece. It's the jade plumed silverwing, one of the 3 immortals of Tao Do. I'm right. Am I right or am I right? Wow. Hu Tao really knows her lore of all of the clans in Liyue.
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Let's just say I'm a fellow lady of culture, but alas, I'm in a rush today, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. I hope we meet again soon, Miss Temporary New Management.
Huh?
She's so confused.
Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
I mean, but when you walk around adorned in all of this, like, silver jewelry, you think that somebody would know. It's not like you're hiding your, like, who you are. Otherwise, you wouldn't be wearing any of the jewelry. Why, thank you, Miss Yingir. I was procuring some perfume from your fine establishment. Your temporary replacement provided a magnificent service.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director who?
Director who?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Ying'er, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao. Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
And what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with being a little bit more festive.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Ying'er. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Is she gonna chase after Hu Tao?
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you?
Enough of these creepy dolls. No more creepy dolls.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Oh, wait. Lanyan left it there.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Sorry, I was just checking something real quick. Let me pull this back up. Okay.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
All right. Let's go find Lanyan. Give her rattan toy back. What the? Eula? What are you doing here?
This should be enough.
Eula, this gift envelope is for you. Oh, this is part of the thing. Travelers, please ensure that you followed our terms of service when sending and receiving gift envelopes. Yeah. Okay, got it. What is this? What? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do that later. We're gonna mess with that later. I didn't realize that there was an event there. I just wanted to talk to Eula. What's this? Oh, there's another firework thing over here. I'll come back to that later. We have to go find the Washeng funeral parlor.
Burn it down.
Wait, where is it? Oh, it's this way. My bad.
Back yet?
Oh, look at all of the lanterns. Like, it looks so pretty. Is this like dusk or is this morning? I think this is like morning and the lanterns are still in the sky. It's pretty.
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
So you're saying Hu Tao is dealing with a private matter?
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning. But recently, she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good old Zhongli. We are well aware of him.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
It's what's her name? I forget that girl's name.
Is the
The
only
opera
one
girl.
taking it easy today. Let's go say hi.
Light it up.
Yujin. It's a private show for Zhongli. Remarkable, Miss Yoon. You have breathed fresh life into an old classic, and I dare say surpassed the original. That's crazy for him to say. You flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. I'm just glad my voice held out. I'm a little out of practice.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You were as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Zhongli. Hey, Yunjin. How's it going?
Plutora and Paimon, what a lovely surprise. It's been too long, old friends. Are you here for the opera?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
That's fine. We'll see it later. It's okay, Tea Master Louis. These two are good friends of mine. If they'd like to hear me sing a few more minutes, it won't do me any harm.
Thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
Oh, of course not. I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zhongli then. Of course. Oh, and how may I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be?
That is a good question. The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be most anywhere.
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
That doesn't help us out, huh? Is it something important? The thing she left behind, I mean.
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible, just in case she really needs it.
Show the rattan figure. Throw it on the table.
Oh, goodness. That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
Pentad rattan. So you recognize this?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description,
little rattan doll.
your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me. I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Oreo.
Yes.
What is the in Inazuma, they introduced like the weapons that were given out by the Fatui that like de-age people. What were those called again?
Oh, you're talking about the the false visions.
Is that what they were called? Was false visions? I thought they had like a different name. But I'm starting to like suspect that this doll, delusions. Thank you, naming. Delusions.
There you go.
I'm starting to think that this doll has like a delusion embedded in it, and that the Fatui are involved here.
Keep reading.
All right, we'll continue. Delusion. Madame Lan, you mean, from Chenhua Vale Artisan Association?
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenhua Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley.
Yeah, because the delusions are the things that make people age like really quickly, and that's what they were saying that was happening to the people that were falling ill.
Yeah, the delusions have a negative effect when they when the bears use them and try to like harness the power of them, but
yeah, but it was always like a de-aging thing, and this is like the same thing, which I'm surprised that Baiju doesn't know about. He's like, oh, I've never heard of this happening before, like this de-aging, like speeding up their age process. Like, surprised he doesn't know about like delusions and that they de-age people like that. But
keep going.
It's a good thing I just did all of this. It's a good thing I just did all of this in the story, so it's fresh in my head.
Detective Aura is on the case, Joe.
I am. We're gonna figure this out.
Why would the Lans of Chenhua Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Also, the Fatui is just fucking involved in everything. Like, I'm sorry, it's always they're always involved some way or another. So
what? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
I mean, Rex Lapis probably is a slime. The latter is certainly the more compelling theory, Master Liu. You appear to have been misinformed by these rumors and also failed to notice that Guan sigil on this particular rattan figure.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
This is the sign of Virasvana, one of the 4 main exorcism sigils, a most upstanding and auspicious sign, by no means cursed. A matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism sigils recently entered circulation in Liyue Harbor. I'm somewhat surprised that you didn't recognize it, Master Liu.
Oh, yes, of course, I remember now. And thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
So this doll isn't cursed. Potentially.
This makes way more sense than Madame Lan going around trying to curse people to death.
Well, this could still be a cursed doll, and she just put the the sigil on it to like ward off the evil or whatever. I'm guessing the rattan figure they found in his lordship's room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Lan also purposely left this behind to keep Timea safe and well.
In all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Well, Hu Tao does have experience with like dead souls, I think. She has a little ghost friend that follows her around. I don't actually know what that is. So Director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
She's never mentioned that. But as the director of Wangshun Funeral Parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the force of life and death in Liyue. I would be surprised and even a little unsettled if she were truly as carefree as she appears. I agree. I've known Hu Tao for a while now, and for all her eccentricities, she takes pride in what she does. As her friend, we should just be there for her when she needs us. Indeed, the director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here, enjoying a fine cup of tea and listening to the opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know.
I think Mr. Zhongli means you should have faith in Hu Tao. There's no need to worry about her so much.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
You two ought to be out enjoying the festivities. The Lantern Rite only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you're still worried, take this. Zhongli has Mora? What? He's actually paying us for once? This is insane. He's made a turnaround, chat. He actually has money. He's not broke anymore. A fortune coin has recently become customary to give them as gifts. So in the spite of the season, this is my gift to you.
Wow!
Wow.
Actually left the house with cash? Now this is a
good result. This is a good result. Good job, Zhongli. I'm proud of you.
Goodness gracious. Mr.
He's
Zhongli,
growing up.
That looks like a very special coin you have
He's
there.
growing up.
Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Oh, so this guy doesn't know that he's Rex Lapis. Got it.
Rex coin?
Rex coin. Is this one of those coins that because Zhongli can make any money, right? He's the god of the god of contracts, but he said before that he can just make money.
Yes. Look at the design on the face.
So I wonder if he just made
it's
this.
Quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
This guy is a detective. He's more of a detective than I am, chat. This is simply a curio. I picked it up from a street vendor, Master Louis. Almost certainly a replica, but I can introduce you to the vendor if you are interested.
So it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Blood Aura, please take this. May it bring you comfort when your mind is troubled.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
You know what, Paimon? Sometimes you're funny. An anti-anxiety coin. You hold it and you become less anxious.
Well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you.
Shay says, I'll take 3 anti-anxiety coins. Bro, I need like 5. Hold on. Rex! Zhongli, I need you to start forking those over. You gotta start mass producing these things.
Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Very well. The walk will do me good, friends. May we meet again soon. Zhongli needs to get him off of his back immediately. By the way, I'll be performing the sanctification of Tao Du on the day of the Lantern Rite. That's the one I was just practicing earlier. It's only a few days away now. I'll be honored if you could come and support me.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 beasts of Tao Du were.
Tao Du? Oh, really? Well, for starters, the 3 beasts of Tao Du are also known as the 3 immortals of Tao Du. Oh. There were the lone butterfly of the crimson flame, the jade-plumed silverwing, and the gold-eyed Celadon mare. 3 auspicious beasts, all with the power to take on a human form. These are all going to be characters that are going to appear later. I just know it.
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The lone butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the silverwing and Celadon mare? What kind of creatures were they?
I wonder if Lanyan is the silverwing. He's just secretly the silverwing. Silverwing was a swallow, and the Celadon mare was a white horse. Legend holds that after purifying Tao Do, Silverwing and Wind Reader went wandering together, but the white horse retreated into seclusion. Have you ever read Moonlight Bamboo Forest? That story mentions a white horse that roamed the Chinsing mountain range. A lot of people think she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
The lone butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She was only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself in this way. So are there still 8 then? Or is there only 7 now? Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying a god of Tao Do's caliber was no mean feat. They had to resort to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gates Array. The method involves obfuscating one of the gates so evil can't escape. The lone butterfly was in charge of the gate that was chosen to be obfuscated, and she disappeared from the world in the process. The lone butterfly.
Oh, that's so tragic.
But all was not lost. According to the legend, Old Man Wu Wang, another of the 8, who looked up to her a lot, took up her mantle and kept her legacy alive.
Interesting.
Okay, so there's still 8.
And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him?
Exactly. That's where it feels like fate came into play after giving her life to restore order to the realm of the dead. Some chance meeting ensured that future generations continued using her methods to guard the border between life and death. So all the... Oh... Oh, wait, that's Zhongling. Why did I think that was our firework girl herself? Her outfit looked very similar. So although she herself disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liyue is still alive and well, thousands of years on. Anyway, that's basically the whole story of how the 8 adepts purified Tao Do.
Now we finally have names for the full roster. Thanks, Yunjin.
Yes, and I definitely remember all of the names. My pleasure. I haven't performed this opera in a long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do before I'm ready. Don't practice too much or you'll tire yourself out. Yeah, tire your voice out. My voice is getting tired after all of this voice acting. Thanks, I appreciate it. See you around. Speaking of that, I'm gonna drink some more water. And right on time, Zhongling gets here.
Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever.
Finally, somebody else who has voice acting.
Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will.
I mean, okay, I'm not gonna complain about that.
Here we are. I present to you Chef Zhongling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in.
Drunken Plums in Snow.
Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and eat with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again.
That's crazy. Why would you say that?
Ooh,
we feed Paimon properly, okay?
Offer.
At least I've never charged you for a single meal, enjoying watching her eat your whole business into oblivion.
That may be true, but you also pretty much never feed Paimon on time.
I don't need to feed you on time. Why don't you feed yourself? Go get your own Mora and pay for your own food.
I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
Leeway celebrates 8. Complete. All right, so that's one of the quests complete. Wait until 2 days later. Okay, let's do that. 1, 2. 2 full days. Yeah, friends to enemies, for real. For real. Hopefully this is not IRL days. Hopefully it's just 2 in-game days. I'm hoping. It should be, right, guys? Right? 2 days have passed.
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
Surely. Also, we haven't...
Rise with the sun.
Leaving Lanyan by herself for 2 days. Oh, I definitely took damage from that fall.
It's us again.
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
She still hasn't returned after 2 days?
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
That's not good. Is that normal?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Okay, well, in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
Hey, I spy Bloodora and Paimon. Man, how long's it been? Happy Lantern Rite. I've never met you before in my life, Gaming, but hello. His eyes are so weird up close. It looks like he's staring directly into a ring light.
Oh, hey, Gaming.
Happy Lantern Rite, Gaming.
So, what brings you here?
I gotta make a delivery to Chenhua Vale. It works out nicely because my dad's eager for me to get home for the holidays anyways. So 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hold on. A delivery from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor to Chenhua Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
Wait, what? Have you been learning fortune telling or something? How could you know that?
No. We just ran into Singcho a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
Don't forget me.
Yo! Thank you for the follow, Kenji. Welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. Woo, you scared me there for a second. I thought we'd sprung a leak. And on the one job we were specifically told has to be extremely hush-hush. But it sounds like you found out from another source, so we're all good.
Hi!
Hello! I wonder why Gaming is here. They said he has to go to Chenua Vale. Miss Undertaker, is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count, and then we'll be on our way. Yes. Right now, Kenji, we are doing, oh. Did my stream freeze? Did my camera froze? Am I good? Hello? I am frozen. Why am I frozen? No voice. Yeah, there's no voice. My voice is coming through. Why is my camera frozen? This is weird. The face cam froze. What the hell?
Everything good on your side?
Yeah, my camera froze for whatever reason. What the hell? This has never happened before. Your audio is good, just your webcam froze.
Try to refresh the source for your webcam.
Yeah, I just did that. Oh. Wait, camera. I was refreshing the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. I'm a good streamer. I understand. I know how to stream. I'm back. That's weird. I've never had my face cam freeze before. Yeah, bruh, for real. Yes, unfortunately, we're doing Genshin. We're doing the Lantern Rite Festival right now. Unfortunately, most of the voice lines are not voice acted, so I'm just reading them all myself. So you'll have to bear with me as I do my my quote unquote voice acting. I'm not great with voices. I lose my voice very easily, so I'm just reading them normally so I don't like strain my voice. But yeah, we're just going through the story right now. Is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count and then we'll be on our way.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
The blood aura, the man of many voices. It's all the same voice. I mean, I did a little bit of a different voice for the snake. Being a sneaky snake, but no, yeah. I'm just reading them all normally.
Wait,
so I don't strain my voice.
The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Xingqiu's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
The Baiju part is new to me, but anyways, the master from the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that they want to ship some items back home to get ahead of the situation. I guess they're hoping for the best and planning for the worst, so don't worry, there's still hope.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Xingqiu?
Before you run off on a wild goose chase, Master Xingqiu is already back, home in Chenua Vale. He and his brother made the trip together. Something about checking if there's any repairs are needed at the family home.
That doesn't sound promising.
Okay. Let's check in with Baiju.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Hopefully he knows what's going on. All right, well, I better get moving. Next time we're going for dim sum. I don't know what that means. What does he mean by that?
Baiju, what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
A most curious coincidence. He was searching for you too.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
Oh, and that is? Has his lordship taken a turn for the worse?
No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Oh no, not about Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh god, everybody's disappearing. Hu Tao, Lanyan, and now Chi-Chi. They're all gone.
Oh.
They've been gone for 2 days.
Maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe...
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
There's also a rule in the notebook which says, not finding herbs, okay, getting home late, not okay. But she's now over a day late, and still no sign of herbs.
Yikes. Has this ever happened before?
Never, hence her concern that something has happened to her. So we posted a commission at the Adventurers Guild yesterday.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
Neither am I. Just this morning, some of the adventurers were back already, saying they found the place where Chi-Chi went missing, but got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, they did not catch a glimpse of Chi-Chi herself.
In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
Where did you send her to go? Herb gathering?
Wuwang Hill, in the Chingsha mountain range.
Wuwang Hill. Oh, great.
Chingsha
Wonderful.
again, huh?
Yeah, a lot of sussy baka stuff is happening over in Chingsha.
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there.
That's not good. Just bring Hu Tao. Chi-Chi will come, will be back home. That's true. Especially for pulling. Like, you could pull on the Hu Tao banner and you might just end up with a Chi-Chi. It's true for both situations.
I saw 2 new patients
I don't
yesterday.
have either of those characters
Their symptoms
yet.
were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
We can discuss that later. Right now, we should go.
Yep. Finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
I feel like I have to keep like checking to make sure that my face cam isn't freezing again. I've literally never had that happen before. That's a first in like 2-3 years. I don't even know what would have caused it. I didn't like switch off of anything. We gotta go to Wuwang Hill and search for Chi-Chi. Oreo, how far are you in the quest so far? Are you still doing the quests or?
Yeah, I'm a bit ahead of you, but
okay.
I just finished up that part probably like 10 minutes ago.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't getting ahead of you. All right, chat, I will be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Don't do anything naughty, chat.
The chat should just rain chaos and drown blood with a bunch of hydrate redeems. That's all I'm asking for. Naming, Shay, Kenji, it's your time to shine. Those redeems are there. There is a little timeout, but you can just spam them the minute they're there, so just click away. I'm telling you, water is nourishing for the soul, but seeing blood tortured a little,
Water, the
that's
source
what
of
you
all
signed up for the
life.
stream for. There you go. There we go. We're starting it off hot. Bravo. I said nothing, by the way. There's none of this here. I'm just a simple bystander enjoying my lantern ride on my own on the side.
Okay. What did I miss? What did I miss? Why is naming screaming? Shay redeemed a hydrate. Hydrate, I shall. I just went to the bathroom and you already want me to hydrate again. 1 second equals 2 minutes. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I heard chaos and I screamed chaos. Oreo.
Chat's just trying to take care of you. That's all.
Oreo, were you doing? I told chat to behave. What happened, Oreo? Were you here?
Nothing. I'm over here just enjoying. Hold on, I didn't say anything. I'm just enjoying my lantern right.
I'll be back in a second. Lies. What? Everybody says I'll be back in a second. Doesn't mean an actual second. Nah, I'm in a VC. You know what, Naming? That is a good point. By the way, we do have a wonderful community of people in our Discord server. So if anybody is new here and wants to join the Discord, just type in !Discord and you will be given a link to the Discord server. We're normally hanging out in Discord all the time. Thank you, Oreo. Thank you. I don't have a command on YouTube, so apologies for all the YouTube people if you're trying to access the Discord server, but I do have a link in my description on YouTube also. The Mudkip cult, there's no cult. There's no cult, I promise. Chat, I promise. There's no cults. Everything is normal there. There's no Bloodkip cults. There's no Mudkip cults. I just have a normal, you know, collection of Mudkips. There's nothing weird here, which, one of them fell on the ground, so I'll put him back. Just put him there, I guess, for now. Everything here is perfectly normal. Anyways, we need to teleport. Oh, you know what I should do before we do the teleportation no jutsu? Is I should get rid of some of my resin because it's going to be refreshing. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we waste a little bit of resin. It'll be fine. I have plenty of resin fragments that we can use later. We need to go over here to Wangsheng Hill. Wuwang Hill. Why do I keep saying shill? Wuwang Hill. Jesus. There is no cult in Ba Sing Se. Yes, yeah. There is no cult in the Discord server. Yes. There's no cult. There is no cult in the server. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Let's do. I can close this now, technically. I don't need that anymore. Okay.
Water! The source of all life!
More hydrate. Oh, gosh. I just filled this glass. I am out of hydration now.
You should probably get a bigger glass.
A stream glass? I don't want to drown. Headache prevention. Fair. We got headache prevention. We got anti-anxiety coins. We got... What else do we got here? I need to go this way. Oh, God. Has this always been here? This destroyed house? I don't remember this before. I don't know if this is new or if this has always been here. Oh, it's very ghosty here.
Just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Oh, God. Use a bottle for water on God. Yes. You know what? I should use a bottle of water because we don't have enough microplastics in our bloodstreams. Always, yeah. We should get a bottle. You know, you seen how many bottles of water I was going through on streams before. I would literally go through like four bottles and I would just like throw them on the ground. And one day I looked and I had just like a pile of just water bottles on the floor. I felt like a healthier version of Asmongold. It's just piles of water bottles. There's like at least 20 to 30 of them just there on the floor, and I was like, I need to clean these up. I didn't put them in my garbage can because then my garbage can would just get full. So my garbage can is very small. I have a garbage can right down here to put all my garbage. So, but I would just throw all my water bottles there because I didn't want it to fill up my garbage can. All right, let's kill these guys. What are you guys doing digging here? Oh no, it's another doll. Oh God, Jesus. More of you guys spawn.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here?
Probably and likely with Hu Tao.
Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting!
Sure, Paimon. that's definitely the reason why they came here, is to go ghost hunting.
The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too.
Well, is this Lan Yan's rattan figure? Does it have her sigil on it? What happened to Chi-Chi?
One second. Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie. So her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast. And so, she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
Paimon, what are these theories? A perfectly logical argument, but somehow still not very credible.
All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough.
It would be funny if Chi-Chi just had like the slowest walk speed in the game. Like she already has like a bad build for in Genshin. Like what if they just made her slower too? I hope we get like an alt variant of Chi-Chi sometime, where they just like rebuild her or make her better.
Ghost incoming!
Yelan, what are you doing here? Hold up, it's me. Yelan, Valley Orchard. Who works under Ningguang. Yelan comes and goes like a shadow, even ruling the Qingxing with their vast power. Must find some dark corners hard to reach. This is where Yelan comes in, with her task being to clean these corners up, dint of her exceptional capabilities as an intelligence agent.
Yelan, what are you doing
Yelan?
here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kind of was, just not
Is
by
it
ghosts,
Yelan?
apparently.
That sounds weird. Yelan. That's right. I managed to scare off a few rookie adventurers, but it looks like you're not so easy to spook. Anyways, don't go any further. There's danger up ahead.
But we have to find Chi-Chi. She went missing around here, and she could be in danger.
I'm aware of the situation. My contracts in the Adventurer Guild filled me in. You know, now that we're seeing Yelan again, which, by the way, she's the last character. She's the last character that I really want to pull on, that I need to have. So I wonder if we're seeing her now, like, in the Lantern Rite, if she's gonna have a rerun sometime soon, or if she's gonna be in like one of the other like special pulls. Hopefully, we can hope. It's been a long time. My contacts filled me in. Going Yelan C1. Well, she would just be C0 then. I mean, is C1 better? I don't have any of my 5 stars to C1 yet. I found an herb gatherer's basket partway up the mountain, possibly belonging to Chi-Chi, but I don't think she's here anymore.
Huh. What makes you so sure?
Because I scoured the whole place looking for clues. That's how I know that the immediate area is safe, but beyond this point, I can't be sure. So you're here to look for Chi-Chi as well. No, I'm investigating the unknown disturbance here. About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in the number of elderly people seeking medical care in Qingsha village. Plus, they all seem to be suffering from an unknown illness.
Baju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Qingsha village.
Actually, we discovered the source of the problem isn't Qingsha village itself, but where we are now, Wuwang Hill. But the village isn't far from here, and the elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they've borne the brunt of it.
Huh. The plot thickens.
The plot thickens. I'll bet Hu Tao and Lanyan knew something.
Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
Where could they have gone? I might have some idea.
Really? So where are they?
Somewhere difficult to reach for now. You should come with me. We need to speak with Ningguang.
What? Why?
What could Ningguang do? Don't act so surprised. I just shared top secret information with you. Surely, you don't think I would let you walk away.
What are you gonna do?
I'm kidding. Ningguang is well aware of the situation with Director Hu. And everything I've seen suggests that Lanyan and Chi-Chi have ended up in the same place as her. Come on, Ningguang. We'll explain everything. Come on, Ningguang will explain everything. Funeral parlor has no master. What the fuck? Why is there a little girl here? Hi, little 9. What are you doing here? Did you find the book? It's a really special book to Big 9. If it's gone, he will be so sad. And if he knows that I lost it, he'll be really mad at me. We're just going to leave. Later. I'm not dealing with that. Nope. We're getting the hell out of here. We'll go back. I'm not messing with that. That is a ghost girl. That has to be a ghost girl. You cannot convince me otherwise. All right, let's go down here to the parlor. I almost died. Okay. In the past, I would have said no way. I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew they won't get to go home for the festival this year. That all goes without saying, unlike what I hoped you were going to say next. Ha! You sure have a way with words. All right, fine. It's a yes. The Gate of Fright. Gunyun Stone Forest, yeah? I'll handle it. I knew I could count on the great Captain Beto to answer the call of duty. Save the compliments. Just make sure you pay my crew properly. It's Lantern Rite, so they'll be expecting 5 times their usual rate. Ha! The deal is sealed. And then the trap is sprung. Well, you've got me now. So what about your share? How much will that rob me of? Oh, please. Firstly, no one could rob the Tingxuan. Not even me. And secondly, keep my share. It's a gift to you. Go buy yourself a new hairpin with it. Save me a trip to the market, right? There's Beto. There goes Beto. Oh, hey, Bloodroar and Paimon.
Ahoy there, Captain Beto!
Ahoy! Ah, little Paimon. That bright-eyed enthusiasm is exactly what Ningguang needed. She's conscripting you, by the way. Got some real back-breaking work lined up for you.
What?
Oh, no. Poor Paimon. Ha, sorry. I gotta dash. See you around, folks. We're gonna put Paimon, we're gonna give Paimon hard labor. Oh, yeah, and happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite. Yulan clearly knows me well. She brought you two here without me needing to say a word. Beto said you were conscripting us. Beto never passes on an opportunity to wisecrack at my expense. She's not exactly wrong though, is she? Bloodora and Paimon have actually been there before. That makes them the perfect candidates.
Been where? Where's there?
I know you're looking for someone, and I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll get right to the point. From what I understand, Director Hu Tao, Miss Chi-Chi, and Miss Lanyan are currently stranded inside the border.
Border? The border? That border?
What's the border? Yes, that border. The border between life and death. What? Okay.
Whoa. When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
We have? Question mark? This is news to me.
Oh,
come
right.
on.
Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
How are you so sure they're at the border? Time is limited, so I can't go into full detail, but let me give you a brief bit of background on the current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness affecting the elderly. Yes, we know. A couple of weeks later, the Director Who came to report a potential disturbance in the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated and sure enough found an ominous presence on Wu Wang Hill. Is it that strange little girl? That strange little girl that was just standing there after Yulan left? Then 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time to update us that she was now ready to go to the border and investigate the situation in full. We had agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Yulan to investigate further. Director Who's last known location was Wu Wang Hill. Same goes for Chi-Chi and Lanyan. I'm about 90% sure all three of them are stuck in the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
I concur. Hold on, chat. I'm going to go refill my water. I will be right back. Uno momento. All right. I guess we're going to the border now, huh? Must be something seriously wrong if Hu Tao can't get out of there. Now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and company? Your prior experience exploring that realm makes you our best hope. I don't know what prior experience you're talking about. I'm probably missing something in the story because I haven't, I just finished Inazuma, so.
Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can.
However we can, huh?
But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
Oh, this might be something in like Hu Tao's like story. I haven't done it yet. I'm guessing Ningguang already thought of that. You can seek assistance from the Conqueror of Demons at Wangshu Inn. He will show you the way. The Conqueror of Demons.
Oh,
what a
Zhao,
name.
Of course!
Oh, Zhao. We know Zhao. Yulan was preparing to travel to the border herself before you two entered the picture, so naturally he has been briefed on the situation. Understood. We will head out right away. This rescue mission is of the utmost importance. Director Hu must be brought back safe and sound. Consider it done. We'll get it done. Then I'll wait here for the good news. You have high faith enough. We got lucky. If I'd gone, I don't know what my chances would have been. But don't go putting your feet up just yet, Yelan. I'm afraid I have another mission for you. Oh? Yeah, I figured that might be the case. What's the situation? The gate array. We've now found the location of the gates of Liyue. We've now found the locations of the gates of life, concealment, fright, and injury. Is that right? Ketching and Ganyu are handling the gates of life and concealment, and Captain Beto has agreed to take the Crux fleet to guard the gate of fright. That leaves the gate of injury. I've racked my brains, and other than the Conqueror of Demons, I can't think of anyone more suitable for this one than you. Oh. I see. It's in the chasm. Oh, the chasm that I haven't explored yet. I unlocked the chasm, but I didn't continue. I haven't explored the chasm at all yet, so Yelan is going to the chasm. That's right. As for the remaining 4 gates, we are working to calculate their positions based on what we know of the array so far. It shouldn't take long now. Why do they need to guard all the gates? Why do they have to guard all the gates? Is something gonna happen? When I last saw Director Hu, she said that if worst comes to worst, activating the 7 and 8 gates array may be our only option. Oh. Something is happening. But if you have doubts, I would like to hear them. I don't know much about this magic array, but doesn't it involve obfuscating one of the people involved? Oh no, somebody has to get sacrificed. I don't like where this is heading. That is what troubles me too. Let's continue this discussion another time. I don't like where this story is going. Chat, we have a problem. I don't want any of my peoples to die. That cannot happen. Bro, imagine if they fucking kill off Beto in the fucking lantern, right? You must choose one. I don't need to choose anybody. That's the game's decision. There's no choosing. Nope, that's not happening. Okay, so we have to go seek assistance from the Conqueror of Demons at Wu Wang Hill. We get to find our buddy Zhao. Which we already know where he's at. He just likes to chill up here.
Zhao, you're already here.
Of course he's here. He's been briefed. It's you two. Where's Yelan? He's not voice acted either. There's been a change of plans. Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
We'll be fine. Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
Sorry, chat. The border between life and death is a treacherous place at the best of times, and the recent disturbances will only make it more so. You will face great peril at every step of the way. There are people stranded there. We have to get them back.
Exactly. Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Please go back and tell them to send Yelan instead. Damn, he has no faith in us.
What? Are we not good enough?
I would feel more comfortable sending Yelan. She's privy to a secret art practiced by her clan. Plus, she has extensive experience in battle. If anything was to happen to the traveler.
Oh, so you're just worried for his safety. Wait, but he has extensive experience in battle too.
Oreo says, just a heads up, the entire quest line for the Lantern Rite has not been unlocked. Okay. So I'm assuming that you got to the point of stopping then, Oreo. Yes, okay. So if you're like 10-15 minutes ahead of me, that means we should be done around like 10:15, 10:20. Okay. Good to know. That's fine, because it's getting late anyways. We were probably going to have to stop here in half an hour to an hour, so that's good to know. You're worried for his safety. Wait, but he has extensive experience in battle too. Just keep going and we will work on grinding or something afterwards. Fair enough. We can do that. I have plenty of resin to expend.
Come on, think of something.
We promised Zhongli we would go.
Huh? What do you...
Show Zhao the Rex coin from Zhongli.
Oh, yeah. So, this is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it. See?
Very convincing, Paimon. You know what?
He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
Yes, I'm sure. Your attempts to mislead me are futile. The coin is clearly a counterfeit. It carries only the symbol of Rex Lapis and none of his power.
Oh, drat! Zhongli swindled us!
What's worrying you, Zhao? I fear the bad karma I carry would only disturb the border further. So while I can show you to the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Right. Hu Tao understands. Oh, yeah. Plus, we've been there before.
Yep. That
We
makes
keep
us
saying
the
that.
second
I
most
don't know what I'm
experienced
gonna.
border goers after Hu Tao.
I have no idea what I'm going to be experiencing here. Dare to trust us? Very well then. Hold tight. We're gonna fly high with Zhao. Oh, we're here. Oh boy.
Whoa, that was fast.
The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No. Balancing the forces of life and death has always been the Wang Sheng funeral parlor's domain. I'm not familiar with their craft. But since the border's been disrupted, Fetter is leaking out. Simply need to find where the leak is. That will be your entrance. Evil conquering!
That was amazing. So you can see Fetter?
Bro activated Conqueror's Hockey. With my Adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal, whether it's Fetter or not. We shall see soon enough. Let's go. How are we supposed to follow you when you move that fast? Oh, we're playing as Zhao. Fetter. Dispel the fetter.
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Not that Paimon's scared or anything. Just, concerned for your safety.
Paimon, you're coming with us.
It's just that this is how lots of
We're not
fairy
going in by
stories go.
ourselves.
You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere. There's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
And then taps Paimon on the shoulder right now. Ooh.
Quick, do
Didn't you say you weren't scared?
Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal.
Why? Yes. Why is this random NPC guy here?
If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Who are you?
I'm a traveler. I came from beyond the heavens. I came from beyond the heavens.
The heavens? A strange way of putting it. Don't try to scare me. I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
You're here for a funeral? What? Who the fuck wants to have a funeral here?
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon. Huh? I'm not. Paimon's super friendly looking.
Yes,
Don't
sure.
be afraid. We come in peace.
Gods protect me.
No. Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Sorry, chat, we were interrupted. Don't we love just getting interrupted? Gotta love bots. Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax? Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
All right, well, just get out of here. It's for your own safety.
I already said nothing's gonna happen.
Why is there an arrow there? Is that like a picture spot? What is this? Pick up. Not even a piece of paper.
Something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
Wasn't I supposed to touch this?
Monsters!
Boring.
Boring. Yet the butterfly flutters away. This is the place.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
As I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you, or I will risk doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. Don't worry, it will be okay. Lean your head in for a second. Ooh. He's doing some kind of spell? Whoa.
Huh? What did you do?
I place a witness sigil on your forehead so you can share my power of perception. Now you'll be able to see the fetter. There's no knowing what things are like in there, but hopefully this will help. When you find them, call my name. I will open a passage and pull you out.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Alright. Be extremely careful. Alright, we shall. Can we even go in here right now? I'm terrified. Enter the border. Returning to this once familiar place, you find an afflicted calamity by an unknown origin. Yes, okay. Let's start this. We have to change our lineup or we'll die.
I can't wait any longer.
And Jean.
Let the wind lead.
Alright. We're coming, Hu Tao! And Chi Chi! And Yanlan, we're coming to save you! This doesn't look like the... This doesn't look like the place between life and death.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Oh, okay. Kind of seems like that. Use Zhao's ability. Oh, T. Attack Fetter Node. Why are they fighting each other?
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Illusion shattered.
Okay. Another door.
The path ends here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
Oh gosh. Okay, away we go. See if there's any chests around. Hu-Tao! Lanyan!
Huh.
Chi-Chi!
We're
Oh
nearly
god.
at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet?
Chat. It's the light. Oh no, this is it for us. We have to enter the light, chat.
Also, it's kind of
Whoa.
hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
Can we walk on this? Oh, we can.
Shine down.
Are they Hilly Churls supposed to be here? Whoa.
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it!
Where are you going, figure? Come back here. Whoops.
The rattan figure is covered in feather! How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Okay. We have to go this way now? Is it telling us to go back in here? Oh no, it's literally flowing this way. Okay. I'm going, just me going the wrong way, chat. We'll figure it out. Here's a pillar. I'm confused. Did I not attack the pillar? You sneaky sneak. Okay, I see. There we go.
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
Of course there's gotta be more. Where'd you go? Come back here. Back to your statue. Okay, we got all three of them. Door of Resurrection.
Ah, what's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border actually looks like now? It's horrific.
Border.
Get ready to jump again.
Ugh. Okay. Going deeper into the border of life and death. At least there's still treasure in the border of life and death. This looks a lot like the area we were just in. Chi-Chi! You're alive! Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You've already absorbed too much feather. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. But so sleepy.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world.
Ha! I don't know if that's how that works.
Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Whole world asleep, Chi-Chi awake. That was impressive. I didn't know hypnotism worked in reverse.
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything.
Hang in there. I'm close to figuring out how to get to the exit. Want to close my eyes and dream.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
Stay awake, Chi-Chi. A dream, huh? All right, Chi-Chi, let me help you with that. Now listen closely. This is how your dream is going to go. Picking herbs in the blazing sun, Chi-Chi whispers her brow. Wipes her brow. Picking herbs, Chi-Chi. She finds a temple on a hill and goes to seek the Tao. Temple on a hill. An old priest greets her at the door. Surprise! Her name's Hu Tao. Hu Tao? She grabs young Chi-Chi with both hands and buries her deep underground by Rex Lapis, and she'll never be found. No! Don't bury me! Help! Not so sleepy now, are you? No. Wide awake with fright.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
The monsters, you mean? Monsters.
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Uh-oh.
Hu Tao, Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
What the? Oh. Oh, it was you guys. Hold on, I'm gonna need some water for that. All right. Oh, so it was you guys. Blood Aura, Paimon.
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Hello, Amelia. How are we doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're doing some Genshin Impact. We're doing our first Lantern Rite. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Yeah. doing our first Lantern Rite Festival. It's been a blast so far. Unfortunately, we don't have all the voice acting that we would want, but that's what I'm here for, to read all of it. How'd you find this place? Let me guess. Ting Xuan sent you. I knew she'd act if I missed our meeting.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's dangerous here. Time to get out.
It's not as
True.
simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Always closed before we can get to it, huh?
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Call Zhao's name. Oh, is this gonna go into a cutscene? I'm doing good with the flu. Oh no. So many people are sick right now. And it's like some of the worst weather to get sick in. I feel for you there. Well, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. We are going to call Zhao's name. He's gonna get us out of this nightmarish hellscape. You found them. We may have. The Conqueror of Demons is coming. Why, thank you. No need. I'll open the passage now. Throw Chi-Chi in there first. Quickly, she's gonna fall asleep. Monsters!
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
Well, everybody get out, and I'll take care of the monsters. Don't worry. Let them come. It's their funeral, courtesy of Director Hu. This will take me minutes, so...
Hurry, we gotta fend them off.
Gotta take them all out. I'll help too. Oh, wait, I'm using Hu Tao. Oh. Oh, and can you use Chi-Chi?
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. To use all the new characters.
Ills be gone.
Okay, oh, I can't climb these walls in here. Okay, we got one guy over here.
Time to go.
Oh no, it's Corona. Oh no. That's got it. That's the worst.
Life goes on.
I hope you feel better.
Here, light it up.
Did I not do it fast enough? Uh-oh.
You see,
Oh, we just had to hold out. Okay. I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir. But are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
Of course. You may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay? We're quite alright. Chi-Chi has absorbed a little too much fetter. Start from the beginning. What exactly happened? I was picking herbs, then I saw a hole. I tried to block the hole, but instead I fell in. Oh no.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
What is fetter? I need them to explain to me what this is. It's just like a force? The border force? Border juice? Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique, but regardless, it was still a risky call.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
I'll take her. Your work is still not done. You should return to Yujing Terrace.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
I highly doubt it.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
We'll see. At least everybody's out safely. We'll go back to the terrace. This might be the end of the quest for today. I heard that not all of the Lantern Rite quest was out yet, so I guess we'll find out now.
Burn it down.
We have to go all the way up there. The rest releases tomorrow. Well, tomorrow we're gonna be doing Monster Hunter. Unfortunately. But at least all of the rest of it releases at the same time.
Ningguang! We got everyone back safely!
Okay. Impressive work, Blood Aura. You're even quicker than I expected.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Yujing Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
See. And you thought she'd be hopping around like a slime. Heh. If I can't trust you, then I really don't know who I can turn to. My apologies, Lady Tingwan. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. I hope you can understand. No apologies necessary, Director Hu. It was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. Don't say that. Even I didn't think the situation would get this bad. How bad is this bad? I'd like to know too, how dangerous is the situation we face? And how does it compare to previous
Water,
cases?
the source of all life!
Ah, yes. I shall hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you. All right, continuing. How does it compare to previous cases? Way worse, like way worse.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
It's not good, huh? Well, don't forget the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that is gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while. Sometimes every few centuries. Sometimes every other decade or so. And of course, that is the responsibility of the Wangsheng funeral parlor. In the past, though, the worst it got was a few small fetter leaks. That's an easy fix with our secret art. But it burns all away, no problem. But this time is different. Inside the border, it's like the whole world has been turned upside down. Do you have any idea what the cause might be? Not so far, no. Maybe it's the Abyss? I doubt it. I haven't found any traces of abyssal activity.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Lily's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
The Night Kingdom in Natlan. Ah, yes. I've heard a little about the crisis there, but as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is a true realm of the dead. Whoa. Is it now? I didn't know that. While the border is more of a boundary world between life and death. The Night Kingdom is a realm of the dead. Oh. Yup, it's a demarcation line of life on side and death on the other. So if the border fails, souls will pour out and the whole thing becomes a chaotic mix of life and death. Just like what happened all those millennia ago.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
It's a symptom of death encroaching on the world of the living.
Then what should we do now?
Burning away the fetter won't do any good because the issue is the border itself. Lady Tingwan, any process on the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned last time? Yes, we've deduced the location of 4 of the gates and we should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long. Whoa, already? The Tingwan doesn't mess around. Several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with good fortune.
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
The sanctification of Tao Du. That's the one. You've seen the state of the border. I can't think of any other way to fix it besides a complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
No. Not the whole border. Just the part that's been giving us grief, which is just as well. Reconstructing the whole thing would be much more difficult. I have a theory for this 878 gate method. So, here's what I'm thinking. Because I can't imagine Genshin killing off one of like the main characters for the Lantern Rite. I feel like that would be far too tragic. What I think that they're going to do is they're going to send us to one of the gates, and we're going to be the one that's chosen to die, but we're going to be able to overcome it, is what I'm thinking. Because if they do decide to kill off one of the characters, I don't know which character that they would do and how they would proceed with that, you know, this being an event story and not part of the main story. So I can't imagine what would happen. 7 to 8 gates method. The 8 gate referred to 8 key nodes in leeway ley lines: life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, fright, and injury. They can be used to direct the ley line's energy. These are all the gates. Okay.
And the 7?
That's the requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one of the 8, one gate from the 8 to subdue evil, cutting off its exit path by using the ley line's power to obfuscate themselves.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
Obfuscate.
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
Now, don't worry. That's the traditional interpretation, but people just assumed that because of the lone butterfly sacrificed herself. But let's not forget, they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still a far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border isn't completely ruined, so we're only fixing one part of it. If you ask me, as long as the array master, we can withstand a huge blast of fetter, they'll be just fine. The array master can withstand a huge blast of fetter. So in this situation, I have to imagine that it would be Chi-Chi, because they just shown off that she can take a bunch of fetter. Oh, do you have any proof to back up the statement, Director Who? My proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everybody here, unless anybody wants to dispute that. I'm not gonna dispute it. No one? Okay, good. Looks like we're all in agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as soon as the Ting Xuan has found the remaining 4 gates. Director Who? Something to add, Lady Tingguan? No, there's something else that I'd like to ask about, but it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, then please pretend I never said anything. Sure, what is it? Do you believe that today's border crisis could have anything to do with the Wuwang Hill disaster from over a decade ago?
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
Phew. No, Lady Tingguan. I don't think these two events are related. Why did she have like a sigh of relief? She has something to hide that she was hoping Ningguan didn't ask? Excellent. Well, that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. We should know the location of all the gates by then. Alright, well, I've still got lots of preparations to make, so I'll be heading back to the funeral parlor now.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Lan Yan. Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
That is a good question.
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
All right.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
To the Adventurers Guild. Oh, this quest is still going. Oreo, how did you finish this quest this quickly? We've got to be near the end.
Light it up.
Well, I messed that up. Didn't have to hydrate as much. Okay, shut up.
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my
literally posted my letter.
Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Sure. That's exactly what I was thinking, you know? You took the words out of my mouth.
Well, yeah. Aren't the Lawns of Chen Yu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
Chiman divination.
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy, but my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks.
I see. Okay.
Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf, but I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay, but when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fearing backlash from his clients,
So that's
he
why
closed
we
shop
need to
and shut
hurry to
himself
shut
away at
the
home,
border.
trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time,
Okay.
I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Who might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it.
Also, I was just thinking, whatever happened to that, the random guy that we ran into the woods? Did he like fall into the border or something? Or like, why was he even there to begin with? That was so random. And we never met back up with him. He said he was there for a funeral.
Apparently, every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
I have another question. What's the deal with this rattan figure?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yingar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm.
Okay.
I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like.
Don't mind if I do. I'll put it in my teapot.
I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sent something similar around to Maus. So I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Who to Wuwang Hill, only to find she'd disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through.
Oh.
When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border.
So Hu Tao like fell in there first? What's up, Alex? How are we doing today, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello.
We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Hu. She'd lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff.
Right now, Alex, we are doing the Lantern Rite side story quest, the event for Genshin Impact. We're almost done with it though, so me and Ori are going to be grinding here pretty soon and just doing some Genshin grinding before we end the stream. Hopefully your night is going well.
But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Did I just see my picture there? Yeah. You haven't noticed? Every single time you've been joining the stream, you get a shout out. Every time you join the stream, Kasumi yells senpai. And then your picture will appear.
Whew, what an ordeal. Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman art since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home.
Questions about the 7 and 8 gates method.
Wow, good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Hu for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes.
I wonder if Hu Tao is like planning, like trying to keep a secret and she's planning to sacrifice herself. Which, if that's the case, I don't know what else she could be hiding.
And isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics. But she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean...
I don't like
You think
that.
she lied to us?
Probably.
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but... Remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Hu Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
Do you know anything about what happened back then, Lanyan?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
They definitely look like Hu Tao's relatives. They got the same hair, the same clothes.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to this story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
I guess we should go talk to Hu Tao ourselves.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
Then that's her choice. All we can do is try. Or we can say, then you keep poking her till she tells the truth. Well, we say, All we can do is try.
Alright,
Try to
let's
ask
go
her.
find her and take it from there.
Now we can go find Hu Tao back at the funeral parlor. Hmm.
Hotel!
There's Hu Tao. What's up? We haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you're missing me already, huh?
Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
Something so amazing you wouldn't believe it, but I'm not showing you. Why? Is it a secret photo of me? Seriously though, you probably shouldn't joke about that. You don't want to jinx it. Jinx it how? Well, the people in this picture keep appearing in my dreams lately, and none of them are around anymore, so keeping you out of the picture is probably for the best. There goes. Alright, I'll quit joking around. Here, take a look.
Huh? Wait, are they?
What are they? Oh, that's her dad and her granddad. My dad and my granddad. Without this picture, I probably have forgotten
That's
what my
rough,
dad
buddy.
looked like. Without this picture, I've probably forgotten what my dad looked like by now when he passed. I was still too young to understand what was going on. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Good ol' baby Hu Tao. Let me save this real quick. Okay. All right. Everything I know about my dad, I learned from my grandpa. So what happened to him? There was a border incident on Wu Wang Hill about a dozen years ago. My dad tried using the art of Homa to burn away the fetter, but he slipped up and suffered a lethal exposure to it. He died on the spot. Oh, no. That was his dad? That was her dad? What about her granddad?
That's awful. So, is that what made Wuong Hill the way it is today?
Yep, his mistake didn't just cost him his own life. It took most of the village out and left lasting changes on Wu Wang Hill itself. Oh. Thankfully, my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout. But that's not to say he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed. Damn. So your grandpa was affected by the incident with your dad. Well, he never admitted it, of course, but given how fit and healthy he was before that, I wouldn't have expected him to have a few more years in him. I would have expected him to have a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
How could I not? It would be the one thing if he was just spoiled brat who never amounted to anything. But he was a genius. He was, and still is, the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Grandpa always called me gifted for mastering the Hua Shang art. By the age of 8. But by the time my dad was 8, but by the time my dad was 8, he was already hosting rituals in incinerating fetter all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him, and he messed up. Who else is there to blame, if not him?
But maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
Because he was an unworthy director. Damn! Every past director has burned away all of their belongings when they pass on, leaving at most 1 or 2 items behind. My grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind. But my dad, he left a whole pile of stuff, including this meaningless picture. Damn! Damn. I didn't realize Hu Tao had this insensitive side to her.
But doesn't
My
that show
dad
how much
was
he
not
cared?
worthy to take care of the fetter situation. No. All it shows that he was unable to let go. And the fact that he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during that ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, his young daughter, and the world where we were all together. That's why he hesitated in that final moment, because he was afraid to die. He lost focus and death won, taking his life and many others. Damn. In this line of work, we know better than anyone how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time, but as funeral directors, it's the one thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. Like Grandpa always said, we should live in life and die in death. That's the whole basis of the Wang Shen Funeral Parlor's existence. Unfortunately, with my dad, these teachings went in one ear and out the other. He really let everyone down.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
You're misunderstanding the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he's my dad that I choose not to hold back. There isn't a father in the world who would disapprove of their daughter being outspoken, because a father's biggest fear is that once he's not around anymore, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little kid ever again. So I'm gonna keep talking trash about him all I want. And on the off chance he ever overhears me, I know he'll take some comfort knowing that I never stopped just being myself and living my life my way. Damn. Well spoken. Anyways, so that's a brief history of Wushang Hill for you. Anything else on the agenda? Wu Wang Hill. Thank you for being so open with us. Ha! Did you think I'd hide it from you? Nah, we're better buds than that. Plus, you did just rescue me from the border, so I owe you big time. Answering your question seems like the least I can do.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
Yes, in my highly professional opinion, yes.
Okay. That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
I still don't know if I believe her. She might have just been open and honest with us about all of that, but that's probably just to stifle the fear of somebody dying. Obviously, she can't go around saying that, otherwise people won't want to participate. Try not to dwell too much on all this stuff, okay? There's still 2 days to go, so check out the street fair and enjoy yourself. You said it yourself, remember? Gotta keep a reasonable work-life balance. I'll see you at Yujing Terrace in 2 days. This time, we're gonna turn death to ashes. The quest has been completed. Wow. We did it, chat. I believe that's everything that we can do for today, huh? Swirling butterflies. Complete, locked. Unlocked after 1 day. So these will be unlocked later. We're halfway done. And we will come back again to do more of the quest in a little bit. I'm going to quick use the bathroom. And then I think me and Oreo are going to do a little bit of grinding. So I will be right back, chat. Also refill my water while I'm gone. 1 moment.
Pat,
Many
I'm very proud of
insects
you.
have a
Mission
compulsion to
accomplished.
follow the light.
We have flooded his
Humans are
system
the
with
same.
water.
Except we call that
I
light
think The mission for this stream, the true mission, has been achieved.
Thank you so very much, lady.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Thank you so very much, lady.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. The key here is consumer psychology. Exploration and trials.
All right.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Let's see. What are y'all saying? On a side note, I am breeding
Many
lavanders in
insects have a
Palworld and just got a
compulsion to
second
follow the
alpha
light.
egg to spawn.
And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
You know, I would have been better off not reading that message. Why are you breeding lavanders,
Exploration
naming?
and trials.
Why?
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Oreo? Are you here, Oreo? Are you still here, my
Hello.
good sir? Hello. Hello. We should probably get our resin done, huh? Shouldn't we?
Oh, indeed.
Also, oh, did I make enough today to do polls? I think chat would like it if I did polls. Let's see. Do I gain primo jumps? Oh, wait, we can invite a character. Once Festive Fever reaches 1,200. How do I get the Festive Fever to 1,000? It's at 0. Like, huh? Oh, claim outfit. Insufficient Festival Fever. Oreo.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get Festive Fever?
You have to do all the little event quests.
The battling didn't count?
So we battled each other, but
Well, I did one before you joined it. I didn't get anything.
you should have got something then.
Maybe that was just a tutorial. Okay. Commissions. Well, my commissions are done for the day. Okay. Well, I guess before hold on. I have a lot of weeklies left to do. Let me just check to see. That's done. We have to do the trounce domains.
Yeah, like right now I have 960.
Cook 20 dishes. I really slacked this week.
Did we finish?
Forge 20 items. I'm not even gonna get
We
that.
finished all of the. Okay, yeah, we finished all this stuff for the most recent event.
I'm going to do Dvalin quick because I still don't have. I didn't realize how long that this this story was gonna take. Because even when I said, "Oh, we have like 25 minutes," it still took another hour. I guess I was just really behind you.
Yeah, I started the minute that we got in the voice call, but you also had to stop and go to the bathroom a bunch. You were drinking a lot of water, which was good. At least you were hydrating. I'm glad the chat cares about you.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, chat. I have too much water. I feel sick.
What you have to figure out is that grinding wise. Think about it while you're fighting Navalin. I'm gonna go fight a boss in Natlin.
All right.
Because we need to also make sure to get the weeklies done for our battle pass.
Okay, well, I just finished 2 of the weeklies.
And then don't forget about the teapot stuff as well.
Oh, true, the teapot. We should not have waited this long. we should have jumped on earlier and did all this stuff first.
I didn't get much time to play this week.
Yeah.
I'm doing this, and then now I'm farming for wishes so I can try to get Linkstra and Honkai Star Rail. Because I need an amazing healer.
This realm is.
And I'm gonna go to the web because I need any well-versed like Honkai Star Rail player to explain to me why is it that I guess Gallagher is considered better than Lynx. Because I would feel like beneficial wise, you'd want a wide heal versus an individual heal, but I guess he does heal for a lot more, and that may be the argument. I don't know.
Does he not have a AoE heal?
No, he heals himself after attacking the enemy, and I believe he provides a debuff, but I have to go back and look at his like stuff more. But like Lynx, her skill is focused around healing, and then she does a team-wide heal with her burst, so that's what I'm trying to understand there.
Open gift envelope.
Yeah, we got 2 gift envelopes.
Shenha. Dear Blood Aura, I'm not well versed in the writing of gift envelopes, but Master told me that I need to only offer the recipient my heartfelt blessings. As I was reading a book that Zhangling lent me a few days back, I came across a few lines that I liked very much, so I copied them down to offer to you. Winter wanes, and away drift the lanterns of springs. Inceptions. The lands beneath bathed in a lush green hue. How does one part with such a tender sentiments, fine as silk threads, boundless as the ocean waves? I wish you a happy lantern rite. Thank you, Shenha. For some reason, I thought that it was gonna rhyme. I thought it was gonna be like poetic.
Shenha's sweet and to the point.
Jing Yuan, thank you. I'm not gonna read all that. That's too much.
Have you chosen which 4-star character you want to pick from the character selection now that you have Lanyon already?
No. Where do I go to even claim? I forgot. Is it here?
You won't be able to do it right away. It'll be later on.
Oh, here in the Festival Fever. Well, I have all of these characters now.
You have all of them?
I don't think I have. Okay, so I don't have Xingyan.
Okay, so
I don't have Yun Jin.
Okay.
I don't have Yao Yao. Those are the only 3 I don't have.
Okay.
But I think probably Constellation 1 Zhangling would be the best. I don't really care about the 3 4 stars.
Because the other ones, I mean, everything's available on the standard banner, so you can always get lucky and get them there, but
yeah.
If Zhongling's the main one that you use, then you could definitely go for a Constellation.
And then we have all these Primo Gems here that we can get. Okay. I think we have a lot of resin because I also have my transient resin that I have to use because that expires today.
I need to buy mine for my teapot.
Unfortunately, I need to dip. Time is pushing on, and I need to attempt sleep. Have a good night. Good night, Shay. Have a good one. Thank you for joining us this stream. Thank you for all your support. Have a good sleep.
And all the hydrates, Shay.
Of course, and all the hydrates. Okay. Are you in my world? What are you doing in my world? Get out of my world.
You can't tell me what to do.
Get out of my world.
You can't tell me what to do.
You have left the current Serenity Teapot and returned to your home world. Little does Oreo know, I'm going into his teapot to steal all of his stuff.
Water! The source of all life!
Oh no, not more water. One more for the road. Thank you, Shay. I will hydrate one last time for the night. Delicious. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night and throw up nothing but water.
Oh my lord, let's not go that far. That was kind of that was intense.
That's how I feel.
Oh.
I've had so much water. Too much water. I haven't lost my voice yet though, so. Chubby! I'm gonna steal your shit. Come here. I'm running out of things. I'm running out of things to buy from Chubby.
Someone bought my coral crystal fly already.
Oh yeah. No, I already have one. That's why.
Oh no, I was saying no. You can buy them every week.
I can only have one.
Someone else came into the teapot and bought it before I got to it. I keep forgetting to log in on Fridays.
I see.
Because Friday is when Chubby appears, but Friday is exclusive to like you. No one, people can visit your teapot, but they cannot purchase from him.
Cook 20 dishes, create furnishings. That's not gonna happen. We'll do the trounce domains. We got 14 days left. We're fine. Spent more, yeah. We just have to do trounce domains. Which we are going to do. We're gonna go fight Dvalin real quick. We're gonna go fight Storm Terror. Is he Storm Terror or is he Dvalin? Or is he both?
Dvalin.
What I've come to realize in this game is that every character has 3 to 4 to 5 names. So I just gotta like realize that one character could be 5 characters.
I gotta turn you back up now. I can actually hear you.
True. I'm not
There
now
we
that
go.
I'm not yapping your ear off.
Oh, I just heard you turn down.
Come out, sir. I need to fight you. Big ol' wind dragon.
Illusion shattered. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun.
Torn to oblivion.
Damn it. I was hoping I could one-shot him. I could not indeed one-shot him. I was close.
I gotta say, he's almost done. That works. I'm almost done with my boss as well.
Try and stop me.
Hey, Dvalin, I'm over here. I'm over here. You're on the wrong platform. Damn.
Shine down. Ha! Barbados, guide us. Ha!
There is no escape. Light it up.
This boss doesn't sit still.
Incinerate! Breath from the sky!
And you're dead. You're dead! He's dead.
It was mine.
Talent, Plume. Nice.
Did we do our weekly bosses already this week?
No.
I
I am still 0 out of 10 for regular bosses.
Oh, I have 2 more to do actually. Okay. I did this boss already. Oh, that was pointless. Oh, I was waiting to join your world so that we could do them together. That's what it was.
Okay. So I'm ready for you to join me. We can fight Child because I only need 1 more now.
Ooh.
Because we already did what's her name? We already fought Signora.
Okay, you're gonna have to do 2 with me then.
Oh wait, who'd you fight?
I only did 1. I haven't done the other ones yet.
No, you did. Fight. You fought Signora with me.
I didn't claim though. I forgot to claim.
Oh, I was gonna say it shouldn't matter because you should just be able to, unless you want to get your claims in, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. All about the materials. Why would you fight a child undead?
Why would you fight a child? Many reasons. Anyways.
No. No.
Reason number 1, Fatui.
No.
Reason number 2,
I can't deal with
the
it
Abyss. Right reason number 3, children are annoying. Okay. Where do we need to go?
You were not a suggested person for babysitting. Got you.
We're going to Child. Fight him. All right.
Send the invite when you're ready.
Co-op. Okay. Oh, you're doing Hu Tao right now?
Oh no, I'm changing.
Who are you gonna use?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
Probably. For him.
Delicious.
Let's have some fun.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Just hit start. We'll see how we do.
No.
Just hit start. We're just gonna see how we do. Don't. There you go. Oh, you switched. Ugh.
This opportunity is quite
You
hard
just
to
gotta
come
go
by.
for it without
Well,
having
then,
healing. See how we do.
excuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
You two! Time to end them!
And you've been building Arlecchino now, so.
Yeah, but I found a way better artifact. She could be doing way more damage.
Oh shit.
Get to work! Transfix! There is no escape! Everlasting as the moon! Inazuma shines eternal! Laid bare! Lolling! East Papa! Get him!
Okay, phase 3. I'm honestly shocked that Signora didn't have 3 phases if Child did.
She didn't long enough for a 3rd phase.
I mean, technically the 3rd phase was fighting Raiden. I mean, if you can count that.
Go!
Sure.
Witness my Show no mercy! Now you shall perish!
I need to work on getting some level elemental mastery up so I can have her shield last longer. It would have been broken if her shield applied to the entire team.
Set Lolly?
Mm-hmm. No billet.
Okay. So that one's done for me. Level 41 to 43. Get ourselves some more Mora. And then what else do we need to do? We need to just burn the rest of our shits.
Artifact farming, or we can do artifacts. We can look at doing talent
it's Sunday,
materials.
so
Everything's available.
I need
Today's
to
the best day to do it.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Talents. Okay, I need talent materials. You need Arlecchino talent materials? Oh, wait, this is an area I've not explored yet. That's problematic.
Would you like to leave and then join my world instead?
Yeah.
Okay. Send me back to my world, and then you can join me.
Okay.
We'll just limit your exploration so you're not too toiled with things.
I'll just stand still as you teleport me to your thing.
Yeah.
Yo, I saw this in my suggestions. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Jeffrey. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some Genshin grinding after the Lantern Rite quest that we just did. How are you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, just send me that invite whenever you're ready, Oreo.
Oh, you just have to request to join.
Oh, I have to request to join?
Yeah,
I forget. I'm not used to joining other people's worlds. I forgot that that's how that works. Okay.
So what characters are you thinking about building today? Or which ones do you want to focus on? I know it's Arlecchino, and then did you want to do Shenhe, or you got to focus everything on Arlecchino today?
It's Arlecchino, Shenhe, and Kachina. Those are the three that I'm focusing on building.
So Arlecchino, Shenhe.
Which Kachina also needs talent stuff.
All right, so for Arlecchino, you want to do talent materials first?
I need talents for all three of those characters. So whichever one is most beneficial to you, we can do.
I'll start with Arlecchino.
Oh, I lied. I don't need them for Shenhe.
You probably will as you level up. Those are the base ones. Oh, but you know what? You need...
I need
do you
Whopper
need boss
flower.
materials for her, or was it... what did you need for Shenhe?
For Shenhe?
We'll send her to the next level.
I don't know. We didn't actually do any farming for Shenhe.
Because we held off on it just in case you did not get her.
Okay, well I can boost her to 50. Oh, I need the fins, the dragon hair's false fins. Unless you can take me to that in your world so we can do that fight.
I do not know if I can bring you to that.
Inactivity serves
Hit
no
your
purpose
map.
whatsoever.
Open your map.
Map?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit the icon in the lower corner, like if you're gonna choose a different region.
Ooh.
Okay, you have access to it. If you want to raise her level, all I ask is that we teleport. So we teleport, but you cannot look at anything else.
Okay.
So don't look at anything else if you want to fight her boss. But I'll teleport you so we can go to her boss itself, and then we can go there.
Okay.
So let's start with our...
go ahead.
I was gonna say, let's start with our condensed resin.
Yes.
And we can go do Arlecchino's talent materials.
Okay.
And then from there, we can decide if we want to go ahead and get the boss stuff. And we can try to get you as many fins today, so like you're not too long in that area. But yeah, we're just gonna, it'll be literally like you just run straight forward. We're gonna drop and then we'll battle. And then what I'll do is actually, I'm gonna set up a teleport waypoint so you can just teleport directly there without being exposed to anything else.
Okay. Good to know.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. Jeffrey says, very chill day. Kind of want a background noise while I work. That is fair. That is fair. I feel that. I always have something playing while I'm working. Well, hopefully we can be a nice, relaxing background music for you while you're doing your job.
We're definitely chaotic. I don't know about.
I mean, I'm relaxing half of the time. The other time, I'm screaming out my ears. So, if you fall asleep at work, I might wake you up.
Okay, I'm gonna bring my.
Oh, I didn't even get teleported. I just get booted into the boss fight.
Yeah, that's how it works. When we come out of this domain, though, you will at that point have been teleported.
I think I'm ready. Yeah. So we have. I can heal.
Okay, good. If you're bringing Jane, then I'm gonna bring her.
Why would you bring? Why would you bring Farina? She's also a healer.
She does both.
No. All right, let's see what this boss fight is like. You have to touch the key to start it? That's weird.
Yep. That's how it does for every domain. What do you mean?
Is it a domain? Oh, I thought this was the boss fight. Oh.
No, we're doing the condensed resin first.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, the alien things. Great. Can't wait to understand what these things are. Cell Splinter. I got an achievement. Jeffrey says, "Oh yes, relax me." Well, we're gonna try our best.
Torn to oblivion.
No promises.
No promises. Let's see. Claim these rewards. Give them to me. Oh, great and powerful tree, bless me with your rewards, so I may become stronger. Guide to order. Delicious.
Did you say delicious?
Delicious.
Hold on. Out of all the things you could have just said, you said delicious?
Yeah, I'm gonna shove it into Arlecchino's mouth, and she's gonna enjoy it. That's how talents work, right?
We're gonna have to really work on your phrasing of things.
You just like shove the materials into them, and then they become stronger. My phrasing? What's wrong with my phrasing? How do you expect the materials to work, Oreo? That's clearly the only answer here.
I don't know. I don't know how I expected the talents to work, but I don't think I expected them to work that way. Maybe I'm just wrong though.
Shine down.
I mean, you're wrong a lot of the time, so it wouldn't be the first. It wouldn't be.
Let's reel that in.
It wouldn't be the first time.
You said what?
Huh?
Barbados.
Here, have some healing. I'm gonna shove my healing into you.
Illusion shattered.
Wonderful.
I have to figure you out.
Let's get these rewards. Oh, great and powerful treat. What if I said this every single time? Oh, great and powerful tree, give me your rewards. Oh, I got a purple.
Same.
I think the tree likes it when I chant to it, so I might have to do it as a ritual.
Become a ritual. You're just gonna keep chanting to a tree now.
Yeah, it seems to give me better rewards.
Okay.
You know what they say, Oreo? Trees don't lie.
What? Who says that?
I don't know. I heard it in a book somewhere.
Strike a pose.
You heard it in a book.
Yeah.
So now book is the audio book, I'm guessing.
Sure.
Leave the.
I don't. I'm really worried about you.
Did I tell you that story earlier, Oreo? I don't know if you're here for that, but
Burn it down.
There is no escape.
about people talking about my voice.
The YouTube,
Yeah. But for anybody that's new here, I entered a random voice call in Discord last night, like a friend server of mine. But they were all new people that I didn't know. And within like 10 seconds of me like talking in the voice call, one of the like 5 dudes in there like was like, he was like, "Are you a YouTuber?" I was like, "I don't know, I might be." I was like, "Why?" And they were like, you have YouTuber voice. You seem like you could be a YouTuber.
What does a YouTuber voice mean?
I don't know.
ASMR?
I don't know. It's like, I was like, I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or if I don't know how to process this information. I've never been told that I have YouTuber voice before.
I'm sure a random group of people wouldn't just like insult you.
An insult? I don't know if that's an insult. Is YouTube,
That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't be
voice?
offended
Is that like
by
an
it.
insult? Like
That's what I'm saying. Don't be offended by it. I don't think a random group would insult you.
Oh
so
yeah,
I don't
no.
think that was their goal.
Like they were chill. They were chill dudes. It's just like you sound like you do YouTube. You have YouTuber voice. I was like,
Now you shall perish.
Jeffrey says, "Oh, I think I know that book with that one character." Yes, that book.
Okay,
that book,
so
yeah.
it does exist. I was worried that my friend here was losing it.
Yeah. No, see, Jeffrey understands me because he reads.
Yeah, but
you should try reading sometime, Mario.
You don't read it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will literally go into a quest and be like, what's happening? And it's like, they just explained it to you. They just explained it to you. Yes, forewarning to anyone new to chat. Blood does not read. So he will ask questions and you'll be like, didn't they just say this? He does not read them.
First off, you need to
really
phrase
when it
that.
comes to chat, I have to like whisper in his ear and tell him what's been typed in chat so then he can repeat it. And he acts like he's reading, but he's not really reading.
Listen, first off, you need to start You need to start those accusations out with allegedly.
Okay,
sir.
so anyone here,
you have to start it out with allegedly.
Come back to stream tomorrow. I promise you won't be disappointed. Come back to stream tomorrow when I have backup. Chase will be here. Chase will confirm everything. The hero of Tired will wholeheartedly agree.
Yes, which we have Monster Hunter Monday tomorrow. We're actually doing it on Monday again. So I have my car. My car is working. So we'll be doing that tomorrow.
Now we're gonna get it tomorrow.
We'll be doing that tomorrow around what time do we do it at again?
Usually about 5:30.
I like how I, the streamer, have to ask. What time is Monster Hunter Monday again?
Usually around 5:30 or 6 o'clock.
Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern time.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
I feel like I'm like wasting my energy with this purple because when I see purple, I think it's like electro. So I feel like I'm doing no damage whenever I'm fighting it when it's purple.
That's okay. That's why you have me.
But it's not electro. It's just alien.
Rock works. Who is that trying to join my world? I thought I found it join request. Oh, I guess it changed it.
Okay, so we leave domain. I'm going to use. Wait, how much resin does transient resin refill?
60.
Oh God, we're underwater.
Yes. So teleport back to Mondstadt.
To Mondstadt we go.
Click the little thing in the bottom corner.
Nope.
Of your map.
I can't. I can't, Oreo.
So
I have to move the mouse all the way down to the right, the bottom right corner. That's so much further.
Yeah, I know. But
that's so much arm. That's so much more arm movement, Oreo.
I don't know how to save you from yourself.
Save me? Ain't nobody need to fucking save me. What do you mean?
Can someone send help, please?
Send help, Oreo. We're fine. Everything's okay.
No. It's not okay, and I'm realizing that now.
It's gonna be okay, Oreo.
No, it won't. No, it won't. Don't lie to me.
It's gonna be okay.
No, it won't. What do I need to ascend her talent? 7, 2 more.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about your car actually. I'm glad it's going well with that. How do you know about my car? Are you the Jeffrey? Are you the Jeffrey?
What's happening here?
My car is in fact doing well. I don't know all of the people on YouTube. I don't know their usernames on YouTube because everybody has different usernames. And since this is only my second stream on YouTube, I don't know anybody's usernames yet. So, my car is it's doing well. It's running again. I did replace the battery and I had an issue after the battery was replaced where it still wasn't starting, but after it warmed up outside and it wasn't like 0 degrees outside, it started running again. So it's fixed, I guess, quote unquote.
Don't jinx yourself.
It's quote unquote fixed.
Please don't jinx yourself.
Oh wait, I should probably be leveling up Arlecchino's talents, huh?
Yeah.
Can I send you? No, I need Firestones. Fuck. Talents. I need to send you to phase 3. Okay, well we probably shouldn't do any more Arlecchino challenges because I don't know how many I need.
How much what?
I don't know how many I need because I can only raise them all to level 2 right now.
So now you need to do her boss to level her up.
I don't actually need to do her boss. I need Firestones. Her boss doesn't give Firestones.
Oh, we're back to that. That's right.
Yeah. Well, I can. Let me see if I can. I can switch over some rocks. I could just do a paint job on these rocks real quick. Just paint them a different color.
Alchemic conversion is now called the paint job. I love it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna paint them a different. Oh, I need to not do the Geo ones.
Yeah, don't do Geo again, please, and don't touch Cryo.
I can do all of the Dendro ones though.
I would just do some of them. Do what you need, but don't do everything. What level is Arlecchino right now?
Yes. What level is Arlecchino?
Don't exit out, so there should be a filter at the bottom of your screen now.
I need at least 6 of these.
Oh, okay, well then there you go.
Hold on. And then I can ascend Arlecchino wherever she is. She's hard to. It's hard for me to notice her from the side profile that they have in here.
Instead of
you can click those
confining
4
themselves
boxes
to
in the
the
bottom
heavens,
left corner, and it'll show you
God
your
should
entire
broaden
character
their
list.
horizons in the world below.
Okay. Yeah, we're back to that square again.
Okay, so you need more books.
I do need more books.
Okay.
We don't need to do that right now. Well, I guess we can.
It's up to you. But now you can level up her talents.
We can level up all these. All my money is about to go out the window.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna stay more broke. Like we won't have more. We will become Zhongli.
Bro, I was shocked when he handed us money, but it was counterfeit. I
thought we were gonna have to fight Zhongling because she was trying to steal Paimon from us. She said, "Ditch the traveler and come hang out with." I was like, "Okay."
That was funny.
The fight's on. I said, "Zhongling, I have appreciated your cooking and all of its strange ingredients, but now the fight's happening. You don't come for Paimon."
Attributes. Oh, I didn't get to check to see if I could gamble for chat. Can I do gambling right now? I have 5. Okay, we can do 1 standard wish. Here we go. It's gonna be nothing, chat.
Standard.
It's gonna be nothing. It's a blue.
Are you still pulling on the weapon?
Yes.
For Arlecchino?
Yes. But
Okay.
I'm not gonna do a poll until I have 10. Oh, we are so
that's right.
close. We're so close, chat.
The shop resets soon, so.
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna pull it off stream. I wish I could do a 10 pull. I wish I could do a 10 pull for you guys right now. I just don't have enough gems.
I was surprised that they did I was surprised with this banner. Like, I was surprised that with the Lantern Rite coming, that they chose to do an Arlecchino rerun instead of a Hu Tao. Especially with the new outfit coming out.
Well, unless you guys want to see 8 single pulls, but I don't know if you guys want to see that. I feel like it'd be better just to do 10 pull.
People live for the pulls, and the single pulls is just the anticipation. Every pull, it's like, oh, it could go this way, it could go this way, but which way will it go?
Can I? Is there like primo gems I can get in here?
Exploration
Entertainment
and trials.
I got an
Adventuring is
auspicious
right up my
coin.
alley.
Ooh. Oh wait, I can get primo gems for doing this, but it's gonna take a while. I don't think This is so pretty. I like this interactive map. Okay, sorry.
The
What
only
were we
character
doing?
I should pull for. The only character I should pull for is Manyon from this thing because everyone else is C6. So never mind.
Everyone else is C6. That's insane.
When you do a bunch of pulls on every banner, it just happens. You will notice that you will start getting, like, as you start doing more pulls on the banners that you want, because you took a break from pulling so that you could save up, and now that you've saved up, you can start going wild again.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm wish poor again.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a while before I get
200 wishes that you saved up.
Yeah, I'm now back down to 0.
But you gotta think about it. 200 wishes, and it got you 3 characters.
Did it? It got me 2 characters. Shenhe and Arlecchino.
Shenhe, Arlecchino.
Yeah. Because you remember, I spent 180 on Mavwika to get her. Well, it was,
That's right.
It was near. It was like
Because you lost the 50-50.
Yeah, I spent like 130 on Mavwika.
All right, do you want to go now and fight this boss?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna have to do this correctly. Hold on 1 second. How do I do this without you seeing anything important?
Without me seeing anything important. Can't you just go to the domain and click co-op because it's a...
No, this isn't. The boss fight is actually in an area.
Oh.
So what we're gonna do is... where's gadgets? I'm gonna place a teleport waypoint, a portable waypoint, I should say. All right, go to your map and go to where I'm at. You're gonna see a waypoint that looks different than the other ones, and you're gonna teleport to that.
Where are you? You're not even...
Kinomiya.
Huh?
Click on the bottom map like you did earlier, the bottom corner, and click in Kinomiya, and then go zoom in.
I didn't know you could place portable waypoints. What?
Yeah, I was telling you that's why you have to get your reputation up so you can get access to it. And then we jump down. Oh, don't jump down those yet because you'll want to be prepared for this fight.
Oh, that's a deep hole.
Yeah, these ones are.
So you said be prepared. So I'm gonna switch off Mavwika if it's a tough fight.
Bring Jean with you if you want.
Yeah, I'm bringing Jean. I wanna look so bad.
Nope. Jump down the hole.
Whee!
Pull your glider when you reach the bottom so you don't kill your character.
Oh, I've been here.
Not
oh
here,
no,
here.
I have not. What the fuck are these things?
Yeah.
I have not fought these.
I haven't fought them in a while.
Different types?
There are 2.
Hey, no dying!
And then you can kill them close together to each other, like one after the other.
Show no mercy!
We have to?
Yeah.
Illusion shattered!
You'll understand why if we don't.
I swear by my sword!
Man, they really do a lot of damage.
Well, also, they're 103.
Yeah, I see that.
Pyroclastic surge! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Attack the ice one. Attack the ice one.
I gotta get this one off the wall.
Leave the fighting.
No! I tried twitching! I was stun locked!
Barbados, guide us.
Wait, why are you killing the other one if we have to kill them next to each other?
Fulfill our pact.
I wanted to kill them next to each other, but I was targeting the wrong one.
Yeah, it's like we have to wear this one down first. Yeah, we gotta fight the electric one.
It's funny, you're in my world and they're targeting you.
That is funny. Maybe... I don't know why.
There is no escape.
Do we just have to kill them around the same time, or do we have to kill them like actually next to each other?
Try to kill them at the same time. That's why we're gonna roll with one and then knock this other one off the wall.
Illusion shattered from the sky. Detached from the...
There we go.
Oh my god, that fight is tough.
Yeah.
Why did we make condensed resin if this is what we're doing? Whoops. At least I had my transient resin.
Do you have any fragile resin? Did blood come out of your mouth, please?
Help! I only have one character! I'm leaving. Bye.
Did you just leave me in the middle of a fight?
Yeah, I don't have any more resin.
Okay, go back to Mondstadt.
And my Raiden's dead. Okay.
Hold on 1 second, I gotta fix something.
Oh. I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
I didn't even see the message.
It just came through.
You're fast. Nice. Well, I actually lie. I have enough to claim that guy one more time. So you want to go back?
Hold on 1 second. I have to fix. There we go.
Don't you worry. I have crackers while I'm waiting.
I just had to get rid of that other message. Okay, so you want to go back?
Yeah, we can fight him one more time. I'm gonna have a very strict diet today of only wheat thins and apples, because that's all I've eaten today is apples and wheat thins.
Should we be concerned? Alright, back to Enkanomiya, and then just teleport to the portable waypoint.
How long do I have to wait to go to this area?
There should be a world quest in somewhere in Inazuma that you'll end up doing.
In Inazuma?
It's either a world quest or it's a character quest, one of the two.
This is
this is in Inazuma.
You should help me figure out which one that is later.
Yeah, we can take a look at it later.
This area looks cool. It's not like a Zhongli thing, right?
No, Zhongli is another world.
There is no escape.
I'm out of stamina. I'm coming.
Illusion shattered.
What are you doing?
They climb on the wall and I have to knock them. You have to destroy that wall.
No, like bro was like doing the worm on the ground and not going anywhere. It was very weird.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Rise with the sun.
Wait, hear me.
Have some healing.
Barely a scratch.
Are they gonna target me again? Yep, they are. They love targeting me.
There is is no escape.
You're gonna have to fight the... Oh, we do have to fight the purple one. How do you get him off the wall?
Destroy the wall.
Everybody stand
Why are you not...
Torn to oblivion.
There you go.
Let's light it up.
Is he off the platform?
He's off, like, kind of.
You're in over your head. Let me try.
Oh god. That's a lot of damage.
Now you shall perish.
They moved.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stand by this guy.
There is no escape.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're still over there.
Shine down.
Nice. Nicely done.
Yeah, I wanted to get to them before they did their whole spinning thing.
3 more fins. Beautiful.
I got a cryo damage goblet. Okay, teleport.
Okay. Yeah, we can do more of these later.
Stop looking at the map. Teleport right now. There you go. All that side scrolling. I'm watching you.
Do we want to use our condensed resin, or well, I guess we're not gonna be able to do it tomorrow if we're doing Monster Hunter.
You did all your condensed resin.
Nope. I have 3.
I thought you used it all on. Oh, you converted more. That's why you didn't have any.
Yeah.
You converted the the resin you had into condensed.
You told us
no,
to go
I said,
back.
I was saying to go to Monsat just because it's a neutral area.
Yeah, but you were standing next to the crafter, so I was like, oh, we're making more
I
condensed resin.
I was crafting the books that I got.
Yeah, I have 3 more condensed.
Yes, boy. Yo. What am I supposed to do with him?
We can do Kachina talents. Or I guess Shenha.
Have you started artifact farming from Mawika?
For Mavwika, yes.
not Mawika, I'm sorry, Arlecchino.
No. I do not have access to the thing. Wait, actually...
That domain? Oh, that domain, yeah, is in Fontaine.
Oh, I don't think I got any good artifacts. We could do 3 Arlecchino artifacts.
Up to you.
Yeah,
and pick and choose, and I will teleport you where we need to go.
Go to the artifacts.
Oh.
Do it. Do it now.
That bass in the voice.
Do it.
To remove it. I'm gonna poor Bennett. He just wants a good adventure team.
Yeah, well, he ain't getting one.
Wow. You are horrible. You were just horrible. What has Bennett done to you?
That's a good question. Oh yeah, I guess I can still run that. Run those same people.
There is no escape. Lay bare.
I should have brought Mavwika.
Inazuma shines eternal.
They got these stupid shields.
Shine down.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Hear me. Torn to oblivion.
Proper, this one's got your name on it. I'm
There is no escape.
Avast Knights.
Laid bare. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Attack! This one's got your name on it.
Barbados.
Watch out!
Have some healing.
Overruled. Illusion shattered.
You know, Oreo, I'm just thinking about this now. We're going into Monster Hunter tomorrow with no grinding.
We can grind,
When? I work tomorrow. We don't have any time to grind.
I'll have all day to grind.
That's fair. I mean, I only died like once or twice.
We can grind a little bit after stream before you have to go to bed.
No, I need to go to bed. It's already 12. I have to wake
No,
up
it's
in...
not. Is it really?
Yeah, I have to wake up in 5.5 hours.
Oh, it's 11:54.
That's so much better. Wait,
yeah,
is this...
it's not 12.
Okay, I can just look at those later.
Oh, you could have declined to look at it.
I don't know which actual ones, what stats I need for Arlecchino.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
A proper send-up! From the Stina with love. Pivot!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Everlasting as the moon. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. I swear by my sword. Shine down.
Come on, buddy. You're almost
Fire,
dead.
I guess. Fire! Well, with watch out!
All right. We will run the set one more time, and then we'll be good for tomorrow. Energy recharge crit rate. I'm only getting flowers for this.
I got an electro damage goblet that's on set for Clorinda.
On set for Clorind?
Yeah, Clorind is an electric user, but she also has Bond of Life. The mechanic that Arlecchino uses. So
Interesting that Arlecchino isn't the only character to have that.
yeah, I thought the same too, because I was just like, it's interesting that they have more than one, because I thought it was just going to be solely Arlecchino.
Illusion shattered.
They tried. They failed.
Overruled. Inazuma shines eternal.
Feeling lucky?
Laid bare. Hear me. Everlasting
Now
as the
you
moon.
shall
perish. Overruled. Shine down.
Attack!
There you go.
That's the way. Coming at you.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
And they all die. It's as simple as that. It's really just as simple as that. Last condensed resin. Give me something good, oh tree. Oh great and powerful tree. Another flower. Oh! Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I roll that into crit damage, that's like the perfect artifact for her. That is actually the perfect flower for her if I roll that into crit damage.
Yeah, she wants crit rate, crit damage, and attack percentage, so.
And HP.
Yeah, you could do HP. That's true.
And she scales off of HP.
Mm-hmm.
For her Bond of Life thing. Where are you? Here you are. Okay. Let's go to artifacts. Let's go to flower. Let's enhance this. Come on, give me crit rate. Fuck.
I need to get her a better goblet. Her goblet
Does
right
she
now is
like
trash.
element mastery? Now I gotta look this up.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to have some, but...
Pyrodan. Oh wait, that's right. Pyrodan doesn't do Genshin because they're lame. Let's see. What do they do?
45 on the BP now.
What do they want for her build?
Where'd this come from? What?
Strengths. Weapon. I need stats.
Oh, it's a remarkable chest. Nice.
Just need their fucking stats.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn,
Okay.
or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Substats, you want crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and attack percentage.
Mm-hmm.
Not HP? What?
So she does scale off of HP, but I think a lot of people just use her like standard HP versus like kind of they're trying to focus around making her like a strong DPS, so they focus around the other traits. That's why like when you look at the artifact recommendations on the, if you click back and then look at the screen inside of Genshin, it'll show you like the suggested artifacts. So click on one of the artifacts and artifact
whatsoever.
at the top above Harmonia Symphony, the name of the artifact off to the right. Click that. You see there? HP is standard for flower, attack is standard for the feather, and then if you go to her sands, goblet, and circlet, they all show you the suggested stuff. But this is just based off of what most of the players in Genshin build. You could still build her differently if you want to.
I'll just equip this
and try
one
to
for
get a
now.
balance of both attack, trying to get a balance for attack and HP.
That one's not bad. I just don't know if she needs energy mastery or elemental mastery.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't keep rolling in elements mastery, I think you'd be good. One second.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like.
Alrighty, folks. Well, I think that's going to do it for today. I think that's going to be the end of the stream. Greatly appreciate everybody for joining us.
But human life is like the dew
We
at
will
dawn,
be back
or a
tomorrow
bubble rising
for
through water.
some Monster Hunter Monday, where we are hopefully going to be redeeming ourselves and not getting our ass kicked again by that monster, because man, was that last Monster Hunter stream a defeating stream. When we died, how many times did we die to that thing, Oreo? 4 times? We lost to that thing 4 times? Like 3?
Yeah, every attempt we had in that stream we failed at, and that's the first. Usually we've had trouble and then we've come back from it, but that one was our first.
Yeah, we spent 3 hours losing to that thing, and that was not a good feeling. So hopefully we can redeem ourselves tomorrow. But again, I want to thank everybody for joining us again on the stream, and we will be back tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. So until then, I will see you all on the next stream. Have a
Bye,
good night,
everybody.
everybody. Goodbye.